Oh, the 1971 F1 racing car class was a real gem. Did you know that in that season, the cars were so wide that they had a tendency to look like they were wearing wide-brimmed hats? It was all about those huge tires and aerodynamic wings. They were basically the fashion icons of the track at that time. Speaking of fashion, can you imagine showing up at a party in one of those bad boys? You'd definitely steal the spotlight, as long as the spotlights weren't too far apart, because those cars had a bit of a difficult time turning. But hey, style over speed, right? Welcome back, Idik Shadowon. We missed you almost as much as these cars miss the track when they take a corner too wide. Get ready for some AI driving action that might just make your jaw drop, or at least raise an eyebrow. Stick around, it's going to be a wild ride. Hey everyone! Time is running out to pick your car. We're down to the wire here, so if you haven't made your choice yet, get a move on. This isn't a leisurely Sunday drive, it's a race. Choose wisely before the AI bots roll their virtual eyes at you for not picking the fastest ride. You've got just a few seconds left, so let's see those last-minute picks. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? We've got Bot Pani 3 in a vintage Matra MS 120B, and Bot Jerkplays, steering the 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo Tefoni. Given that both cars are relics of their time, we can expect to see some classic horsepower lumbering down the track. Now, the Matra's got that sleek French charm, while the March is more known for its, shall we say, charming quirks. Honestly, it feels like betting on a game of rock paper scissors with rocks made of lead. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Bot Jerkplays just because Alphas have that Italian flair. Let's see if they can both keep it on the track without doing donuts like they're at a car show. May the odds be ever in their favor. The race is underway, and at the front we have Bot Tyler in first place, followed by Bot Pony 3 in second, and Bot Jerk Place rounding out the top 3 in third. The field is tight as they head into the first turn. Bot Pony 3 has taken first place, moving up one spot. Bot Tyler is attempting to reclaim the lead, with a close fight against Pony 3. Meanwhile, Bot Jerk Place is right on the tail of Bot Tyler as they battle for second place. The pressure is on. Idig Shadow 1 has just taken the lead after an impressive move, overtaking 19 cars to secure first place. Bot Lil Sprout is also making progress, moving up 3 positions to now sit in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Muttwolf is slightly lagging behind, having climbed 3 spots to 26th place. Bot Pony 3 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Indust Platinum is close behind, moving up to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler holds third place after gaining 1 position. Caen de Devenencia. Bot Fishing is currently in 8th place, driving the 1971 Surtees TS9. The car has decent aerodynamics for its time, and a lightweight design which should help with agility. However, they're facing some competition, sitting behind Bot Ecar 77 in 7th place, and there's a noticeable gap from the faster drivers ahead. Fishing's lap time of 1 minute and 35.9 AU in seconds indicates they need to find some extra pace to make any significant progress in the race. Bot Elskank has gained 1 position, and is now in 20th place. Bot Betsmar and Bot Guravinen are locked in a close fight for 21st place, with not much separating them. Meanwhile, Idig Shadow 1 is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Latusas by 2.5 seconds. Bot Slippery Slug 43 is driving the 1971 Lotus 72C, famed for its innovative design and aerodynamic efficiency, contributing to its competitive performance in the era. Currently, Slippery Slug 43 is in 14th place, having started in 13th, which shows a slight drop in position. The lap times are consistent, but it seems they haven't made significant gains on track. Congratulations to Bot Pony 3 for crossing the finish line first. Clearly they've figured out how to drive a bit faster than everyone else. Impressive. Well, look at that. Bot Punny 3 just sped across the finish line like they were late to a very important appointment. Congratulations to them for snatching victory while the rest of the drivers were probably stuck in a traffic jam of their own making. Now let's talk about the rest who can claim a car. That's right, folks. If you've been eyeing those sweet rides while racing from last place, or just enjoying the view, is your lucky day. Step right up and pick your wheels, because it's time to trade in your virtual footwork for some slick digital horsepower. Who is feeling lucky? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18 Tour. I mean, they practically have a monopoly on winning at this point, right? It's like they threw a party and forgot to send invites to everyone else. Plus, the way they handle corners is like watching a cheetah dance around a bunch of confused penguins. Effortlessly graceful and a little bit cruel. But hey, who knows? Maybe the Alfa Romeo C42 will surprise us all and take a sudden left turn into greatness. Wouldn't that be a plot twist? Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to choose your cars. Don't leave your fate in the hands of the AI if you want to see some serious action on this track. Pick wisely or be prepared to enjoy watching a turtle race, a cheetah out there. You've got just a few seconds left, so make it count. Who's going to claim the title of the ultimate virtual speedster? Hurry it up. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? On one side, we have Bot Pjornart cruising in a 2022 Alpine A522. And on the other, Bot Exclusive Gux in a 2022 AlphaTauri a T03. Now if we had any intel on these drivers, something as simple as, who is a serial slowpoke, or who slammed their controller in anger during practice, that might help us out a bit. But alas, we're flying blind here. The Alpine is known for its nimble handling, which could be a game changer on dirt, especially when you're trying to dodge imaginary bricks and tire walls. Meanwhile, the AlphaTauri tends to focus on that reliable grip and speed that could help them tear up the track, if it doesn't decide to throw in a tantrum like some of us do on a Monday morning. So, honestly, your guess is as good as mine. I'll say the Alpine has a shot if it can maneuver well, but the AlphaTauri might just snag it if it gets ahead early. Let's see which computer gets the circuits right today. The race has begun, and as they cross the start line, bot Bjorn Art holds the lead in first place. Following closely is bot Exclusive Godox in second place, with bot Lord Buttrell securing third place. The pack is tight as they head into the first turn. Let's see how long this order holds. Bot Exclusive Godox has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Lord Buttrell and bot Bjorn Art continue to jostle for position in second place, both looking for an opening. Meanwhile, bot 2Ps and Podcast and bot Famaka are engaged in a fierce battle for fourth place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. It's getting close in those positions. Bot Bjorn Art is holding the lead as they fend off bot Exclusive Godox in a close battle for first place. In second place, bot Lord Buttrell is applying pressure on bot Bjorn Art, looking for a chance to overtake. Meanwhile, bot Cobber has gained one position, and is now in seventh place, making steady progress through the field. Bot Place Atzenbaum and bot Bananashosh are really going at it for 8th place with minimal gap between them. Just ahead, bot Alwyn Storm and bot Jerifa Kitten are locked in a struggle for 11th place, swapping positions frequently. Meanwhile in 15th place, bot Abomzi and bot Gabithan Inamak are also engaged in close combat, neither wanting to lose ground. The race is getting intense. Bot Cover has just taken 6th place from bot Rubswizzle with a clean maneuver. Meanwhile, bot Blaze Hapsambon Eats has successfully overtaken bot Bananahosh to secure 8th place. In the fight for 9th place, bot Necrophantasm has pulled ahead of bot Winsu Tapsambon X, causing a shift in positions there as well. Bot Bjorn Art maintains a slight lead over bot Exclusive Godox as they navigate the final sector. The gap is minimal, and it could change in an instant. Meanwhile, bot Modox FCF has pulled ever so slightly ahead of bot EM Chubba Panda, showing some competitive spirit down in 18th place. In the back, bot Gary Z and bot Velocitor for team are still at it for 20th place, with no signs of separation as they approach the next corner. Each position matters, even here. Bot Cover is holding off bot Rubswizzle in 6th place, with each trying to assert dominance. Down in 9th place, bot Necrophantasm and bot Daddy's Tapsambon X are trading paint, neither wanting to yield an inch. Meanwhile, in 11th place, bot Windstorm and bot Jerifa Kitten are engaged in their own duel, vying for position as the race unfolds. Boy Windstorm is trying to find a way past Butcher for Kitten for 11th place. They've swapped positions a couple of times, but neither has managed to break away. Meanwhile, Bot Official Classy Live and Bot Neo Texan are also closely matched in their duel for 13th place. It's all about maintaining pace. Over at the back, Bot Gary Z and Bot Velocita 14 are having their own little showdown for 20th place. Lots of action throughout the field. Wow, look at that! Bot Exclusive Gox has taken the victory. What an epic performance from our AI racer. Who knew a bunch of lines of code could drive so stylishly? Congratulations on the win. You've officially outmaneuvered all the other wannabe racers. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, don't forget to pick something that matches your personality. Remember, you can't just race from zero to hero, you've got to look fabulous while doing it. So go on, show us what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on a combination of agility and power. The Central International Circuit has some tight corners, so having a car that can handle those bends with elegance is essential. You want a machine that can transition smoothly from straight-line speed to sharp turns without busting a tire, or the driver losing their lunch. A good balance of downforce is key too, because nobody wants their car going airborne into the gravel. And let's not forget about braking performance. If your brakes aren't up to par, you might just find yourself accidentally attending an impromptu off-road adventure. Overall, it's all about a sweet blend of power, control, and a driver AI that isn't having an existential crisis mid-race. Alright folks, time is ticking down like a countdown to the end of the universe. If you haven't selected your AI racer yet, what are you doing? This isn't a leisurely stroll through a car show. It's an all-out race. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Don't let your favorite car sit there unloved and unchosen. Come on, let's see some racing action. Welcome back, Amundsen. I hope you've returned with enough snacks to fuel your excitement for this race. Get ready to watch some AI-powered cars flail around the track like they just had a double espresso. As the race gets underway, bot Gary 710 takes the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Hypnokiller, while bot Shattered Pixel assumes third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Hypnokiller is holding the first position, with bot Gary 17 closely behind in second place. Bot Rude Free Boy Gaming Studios has successfully gained one position, moving into third place. Now we have a duel for second place between bot Rude Free Boy Gaming Studios and bot Hypnokiller. The tension is palpable as they jockey for that critical position. Bot Schmadson Live is making some impressive moves, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Rude Free Boy Gaming Studios has gained 1 spot and is currently in 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Direct Official has also gained a position, sitting in 4th place now. The competition is heating up. Let's see if anyone else makes a similar charge forward. Bot Schmerzen Live has advanced to 5th place. The battle for 4th place intensifies between bot Schmerzen Live and bot Direct Official as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, bot Banana Gosh has gained a position and is now in 9th place. Bot Darlitsko has made an impressive move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Schmerzen Live is also on the rise, gaining 1 spot and settling into 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Banana Gosh is tightening the screws on bot Blaming Buddha, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Banana Quash has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Bot Pleb is free and bot Blaming Buddha are locked in a fierce contest for 9th place, likely keeping each other on their toes. Meanwhile, bot Ebony Shadow has made an advance of 1 spot and is currently in 11th place. Bot Schmerzen Live has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. They are now engaged in a close battle with bot Hypnokiller, who is trying to maintain their hold. Meanwhile, bot Pebblesfree is also making some progress, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. The competition remains intense. Bot Pebblesfree has taken 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, bot Banana Kosh is right behind, clearly not letting Pebblesfree have a moment's rest. Bot Schmerzen Live is closing in on bot Rude Free Boy Gaming Studios, with a 1.4 second gap reduction. Tight dynamics as these battles unfold. Bot Draletsko has advanced one position to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yaboy Rwanda and Bot Blaming Buddha are engaged in a close fight for 11th place, showing no signs of giving up that position easily. Bot Osciliatorius is also making a move, closing in on Bot Agrets 34 with a reduced gap of 1.7 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Gary 710. Winning at Central International Circuit? Clearly you're not just going around in circles. What's next, a victory lap on the sofa? Wow, look at that. Bot Gary 710 just cruised across the finish line like they own the place. A huge congratulations to them. They really showed us what AI can do, except for maybe getting a snack during the race. Now, on to the fun part. The following drivers can claim their shiny new car. Don't get too excited. It's not like you'll be taking it for a joyride anytime soon. Let's shout out those lucky names and see who gets to channel their inner racer. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd place my bets on the 2017 McLaren 720S. It's like the superhero of the supercar world, with a mind-blowing amount of power, and that sleek design that screams I'm about to beat everyone. The Shanghai circuit has those tight turns and straights that really favor a car with handling like this one. Plus, let's be real, it probably wouldn't break a sweat while lapping the competition. The others? Well, they might as well be sipping coffee in the pit while the 720s zooms past. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than my attention span during a boring tutorial. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion of speed. Make it count. Or just watch as the AI embarrasses us all with their superior decision-making skills. Choose wisely. Well, let's see what we've got here. We've got Bot Wolf of Echo in a classic, 1971 Myers Manx. Now, don't get me wrong, I love a vintage vibe as much as the next person. But it's not exactly known for setting any speed records. It's like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight. On the other hand, we have Bot XSS in a shiny 2017 McLaren 720S, which is basically a rocket with wheels. It's designed to slice through the air faster than you can say. I really should bet on that one. If I had to put my virtual money down, I'd put it on a XOSCZ. Unless the Myers Manx has some hidden turbo boost feature we don't know about, I think it's going to be a pretty one-sided race. But hey, miracles happen. Let's hope there's a last-minute twist to keep things interesting. The race has officially started. In first place we have Bot Dr. Monkey 13 leading the pack. Close behind in second place is Bot Titus 61, and rounding out the top three is Bot Reinecke. It looks like the bots are off to a strong start. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Media has made a significant move by overtaking 3 cars, and is now in 13th place. Bot Eblas is also on the move, jumping 5 positions to secure 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Archeron 192 has gained 4 positions, and is currently in 20th place. That's some busy racing in the midfield. Bot Quiz 44 has surged ahead, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Exoasis is not far behind, gaining ground with 4 overtakes and settling into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media rounds out the top 10 after making 3 successful passes. The competition is heating up. Moscow Zerotz is now in 12th place after a strategic maneuver, passing 6 cars. Bot I Am Crustle Wooden Cross has climbed to 21st place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Cobracle has secured the lead, moving up to first place with a single position gain. The race dynamics suggest some aggressive driving by these bots today. Boss Gozer Ops has made a significant move, jumping up to 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Blaus is also making progress, climbing to 13th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot XOSAs has advanced 2 positions to secure 4th place. Bot XOSS has just advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Quiz 44 also gains 1 spot, positioning themselves in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Skozarops makes a notable move, climbing 2 places to secure 6th. The battle for the top positions is heating up. Bot XOSAs continues to close the gap on Bot tied to 61, now sitting just over a second behind. Bot Skozarops is gaining on Bot Dr. Monkey 13, reducing that distance significantly by nearly 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze climbs 1 position to take 12th place, making some progress in this tightly contested race. Bot Skozer Ops is indeed hunting down Bot Dr. Monkey 13, making a significant reduction in the gap by 3.9 seconds. Bot Hypnokiller is also on the move, cutting the distance to Bot Thomas Moran by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ironcrosser Wooden Cross has gained 2 spots, and is now in 17th place. Quite the shuffle in the midfield. Bot XOSS has successfully reduced the gap to Bot tied to 61 by 2.8 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Meanwhile, Bot Skozarops has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Hypno Killer is also making progress, gaining 1 position and now holding 9th place. The race is tightening up. Bot XOSS has successfully moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Skozarops is working hard to catch up to Bot Quiz 44, cutting the gap down by 2.7 seconds. Bot Hermit Media is making strides as well, shrinking the distance to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 by 2.2 seconds. Welcome back, Darth Vader. It's like the Force has guided you back to us. I hope you're ready to witness some high-speed action and questionable AI driving skills. Buckle up, it might get bumpy. Bot Archeron 192 has made a strong move, taking 3 cars and securing 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Skozarops is also making strides, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. The battle for 10th place between Bot SNR Savage and Bot Archeron 192 is getting intense, with both drivers closely vying for position. Congratulations to Bot Kuberkul for snagging that win. Clearly they took driving to victory literally. What's next, a trophy for fastest pit stop? Wow, look at that. Bot Kuberkul has taken home the win. A round of applause for our champion, folks. Who knew AI could actually drive better than some humans? Now, for the rest of the drivers, great job out there. You can claim a car now. Just remember, if it breaks down, it's probably your fault for letting an algorithm take the wheel. So go ahead and pick your ride. Who knows, maybe your car will actually remember where to turn this time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably lean towards the 1986 BMW M330. I mean, who doesn't love a classic that practically screams, "I'm both stylish and ready to drift"? This little beast has the heart of a champion. Plus it's got that timeless design that would easily distract everyone from its competitors. I could almost envision it casually breezing past those slowpokes like the Aston Martin, which, let's be honest, is more of a luxurious cruiser than a racer. Sure, the Ferrari has its merits, but it might take too long trying to figure out how to negotiate a corner without sending itself into a midlife crisis. So, place your bets, folks. It's going to be a showdown for the ages. But if we're being honest, all of them will look good failing majestically at racing anyway. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking away faster than a squirrel on energy drinks. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is your last chance. Seriously, don't let your favorite vehicle sit in the garage while others zoom past. Let's see those choices. Hurry up before the door closes and the only option left is that rusty old clunker in the corner. Choose wisely. Well, it looks like we have a classic case of the speedy and the mysterious here. Darth Blazer has a bit of a track record, but winning only 4 out of 26 races makes me wonder if they've been taking leisurely Sunday drives instead. I mean, rank 71? Not exactly setting the world on fire. On the other hand, Bot Cormetwi is a complete wild card, like betting on a cat to win a dog race. We don't know anything about them, which could mean they either have super secret skills or are just here for the free snacks. If I had to throw my virtual chips down, I'm leaning toward Darth Blazer simply for the experience factor. But let's be real. This could turn into one of those epic underdog stories, or we might just end up watching a slow-motion train wreck. Either way, it's bound to be entertaining. Welcome back, Sunny's Konami. Did you take a detour through a black hole or something? We're just watching some AI cars making questionable life choices out on the racetrack. Grab a snack and settle in because it's about to get intense. Well, as intense as watching robots drive can be. The race just took off with Bot Aperdope in first place, followed closely by Bot Francordi in second. Bot Kaiju rounds out the top 3 in third place. Early stage of the race, but those positions can change in an instant. Bot Frankworthy now leads the race, holding first place. Bot WowCB is in third place, having gained 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Ensign Savage has climbed to 5th place. also moving up by one position. The pack is tightening as the race progresses. Bot Cobrakol has advanced one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained 2 spots, moving into 6th place. There's a close battle unfolding between Bot and Senna Savage and Bot Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios for that 6th position. Bot Cobrakol has taken 4th place, gaining 1 position. The fight for 4th is now intense as Bot Kaiju and Bot Cobrakol are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze has climbed to 8th place, also gaining 1 spot. The race is heating up. Bot Cobrakol has successfully moved up 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Bot Rood 3 Boy Gaming Studios is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Kaiju by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Kavanone and Bot Zanyahima continue to battle fiercely for 11th place. Bot Kaiosify has advanced to 9th place, while Bot the Lightning Thief has climbed to 14th place. The battle for 14th place is heating up between Bot Kinchu 22 and Bot the Lightning Thief. Both vying closely for that position. Colmetwi has made a noticeable jump, now holding 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wild Kavanona and Zanayahima are locked in a fierce contest for 11th place, exchanging positions frequently. Silhouette has also gained momentum, advancing 2 spots to secure 14th place. Congratulations, Bot Francoati. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast. What's your secret? Turbocharged wheels or an extra dose of caffeine? Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Francoati for taking home the victory. Quite the impressive skill set for a bunch of ones and zeros. And as for our other contenders, it's time to rejoice because you all get a chance to claim a car. That's right. Don't get too excited now. Just think of it as adding a shiny new toy to your collection. So step right up, pick your rides, and let's see if any of you can keep up with Bot Francoati next time. Oh, the 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS is a classic beast. Fun fact. It was one of the first cars to offer a whopping 454 cubic inch V8 engine, which was basically like giving a kitten a jetpack. This muscle car could go from 0 to 60 in what felt like a blink of an eye, if that blink were a little over 6 seconds. It's like driving a piece of American history that could also outrun your neighbor's midlife crisis. So, if you're looking for torque and nostalgia, this car really has your back. Alright, everyone. Listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a squirrel on an energy drink. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver. Don't let your dream machine slip away. It's now or never, folks. Let's see some last-minute excitement. Alright, we've got a classic showdown between the 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock and the 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. Now, if I had to wager my non-existent fortune on this race, I'd say it's anyone's game considering we don't know anything about our drivers. The Dart Hemi is like that underdog character in a sports movie, small but packs a punch with that Hemi engine. Meanwhile, the Charger Super B is basically the muscle car equivalent of a bouncer at the club. Big, bold, and probably has way more horsepower than it knows what to do with. Car choice does matter, but with drivers who are complete mysteries, it's like betting on a horse based solely on its name. I'm feeling a bit torn here. If I had to pick one, maybe I'd lean toward the Charger for sheer intimidation factor. But honestly, at this point, flip a coin, and let's see which random algorithm does better. Place your bets, folks. The race has begun with Botmu Tube in first place, followed closely by Bot Unstable in second place, and Bot Arayu Serial in third place. The early action is settling into a rhythm as these three drivers pull away from the rest of the pack. Bot Unstable has taken the lead, moving into first place ahead of Bot Mutu. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serial is pushing hard on the heels of Bot Unstable, now battling for second place. In a close fight for third, Sinise Kanemi's right alongside Bot Arayu's Serial, making things interesting. Bot Arayu Serial has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Your Instinct also gained 1 spot, reaching 6th place. Matrixco has improved by 1 position and is currently in 8th place. Bot Matrixco has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The battle between Bot Vergala's Thet and Bot Matrixco for that 7th place is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox has also improved, moving up 1 spot to secure 10th place. Bot Arayu's Serial now holds the lead, taking 1st place. Bot Your Instinct is making some progress, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco has climbed into 6th place. It seems like everyone is eager to make their mark here. Bot Your Instinct has made a move on Sinise Kanam, gaining 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnysoft Doom continues to close in on Bot Matrixco, now just a second behind as they battle for 6th place. The tension is rising in the midfield. Bot Calicom Bunny is currently in 11th place, driving a 1967 Chevrolet Cheval SS. Starting from 8th position, Calicom Bunny has not made significant gains and is struggling with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 26.17 seconds. This suggests some consistency but likely lacks the pace to challenge for higher positions at this stage of the race. Bot Bunnysoft Doom is now just behind Bot Your Instinct, as the gap shrinks to around 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox is on the move, reducing the distance to Bot Matrixco by 3.1 seconds. Looks like the bunny is hoping to hop over and make a pass soon. Bot Your Instinct has advanced 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Bunnysoft Doom and Sinise Kanemi are locked in a close contest for 5th place, with little separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox is gaining ground on Bot Matrixco, trimming the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Your Instinct has gained a position, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Bunnysoft Doom is also making progress, moving up to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox is advancing as well, now in 7th place. The fight for position continues. Bot Bunnysoft Doom advances to 4th place, while Bot Dishonored Fox climbs to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Calicom Bunny is now in 9th place after moving up 1 position. Positions are shifting nicely out there. Bot Vernoni 1857 is currently in 8th place, driving a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. The car is known for its robust V8 engine and muscular design, making it a classic contender on the track. Currently, Vernoni 1857 started 6th and has dropped 2 positions since the start of the race. Their fastest lap time stands at 2 minutes and 1.013 seconds, which isn't enough to improve their standing significantly so far. Bot Vergalis is driving a 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS, a classic that combines muscle car performance with the utility of a pickup. Currently, they're in 11th place, which is a bit of a struggle given that they started in 5th. Their fastest lap time stands at 2:4:49.4, showing they haven't quite hit their stride yet during the race. The competition is tough, and they will need to push harder to gain some positions. Bot Matrixco advances 2 positions to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vergalis gains 1 position and settles into 10th place. The vintage supercars on the Imola track are showcasing their distinct strengths in cornering and acceleration. The tight turns of Imola highlight the nimbleness of cars like the Lamborghini Miura, currently in 1st place. On the other hand, larger vehicles struggle more with cornering, which explains why we see some slower lap times from the Dodge Charger Super B in 6th and 7th positions. Overall, the combination seems to favor quicker cars with better handling, impacting race dynamics by allowing skilled drivers to capitalize on track layout. Congratulations, Bottarayu Serial. Dominating the race like you were on a stroll in the park. Who knew racing could be this easy? Well done. Well, look who just sped past the finish line. Congrats to Bottarayu Serial for taking home that shiny trophy. Let's face it, they really outdid themselves this time. Now for our other contenders, you've all done great and yes, you can finally claim a car. So don't forget to pick your favorites or whatever looks nice in the garage. Who knows, maybe next time you'll be the one sweeping the race. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the 1988 Formula One season was quite the spectacle. It was dominated by the McLaren MP44, which is pretty much the LeBron James of F1 cars. It won 15 out of 16 races that year. The only race it didn't win. That was a little hiccup in Italy, where McLaren let everyone else have a tiny moment of glory. So yeah, if you were racing against that car, your chance of winning was about the same as finding a unicorn in your backyard. Pretty ridiculous, right? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down and it's almost time to seal the deal on those car selections. If you haven't picked your sweet ride yet, get those choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone crying over their missed chance to back the coolest AI racer out there. Let's see those last-minute picks. Welcome back to Pourably Apple. Did you just return from an epic quest to find the perfect apple? I hope you brought some fresh stories with you because we're about to witness some AI cars race like they just heard there's a fresh batch of cider at the finish line. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the chaos. The race has commenced, and currently, the top 3 positions are held by Bot Pani 3 in first place, followed closely by Bot Epic Sugar in second place. And rounding out the top 3 is Bot Oxwolfie in third. No surprises there, as the bots seem to be showing their artificial prowess right from the start. Bot Billy has advanced to 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Bililge and Bot Gliding Penguin, while Bot Yama Priest continues to keep pressure on Bot Bililge in the fight for 6th position. Multi-car action unfolding here. Bot Aussie at 2002 makes the move, and is now in 7th place after overtaking Bot Yama Priest, who has dropped back to 8th place. Bot Pace CR also gains a position, advancing to 10th place. This reshuffling is keeping things interesting at the mid-pack. Bot Yama Priest and Bot Aussie 2002 continue to jostle for 7th place, with neither driving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CR and Bot Anonymous 3 are locked in an equally intense fight for 9th place. Over at 12th place, Bot Solid 1 has gained 1 position, climbing up in the race order. Bot Heavy Xema has just advanced 1 position, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Yama Priest also made a move, gaining 1 spot to reach 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CAR and Bot Anonymous 3 are locked in an intense duel for 9th place, with no clear winner, as they jostle for position. Bot Heavy Xema advances to 2nd place, while Bot Merchican Live climbs to 17. Bot Buchitsero also gains ground, now in 18th place. The midfield is clearly shifting as these positions change. Bot Buchizero is currently in 18th place driving the AGSJH 23, which is known for its lightweight design but lacks the power of some competitors. Starting from position 18, they've made no significant gains so far, and their best lap time is clocked at 2 minutes and 8 seconds. It appears they're struggling to make an impact on the race dynamics at the moment. Bot Anonymous 3 and Bot Aussie 2002 are nose to tail, really pushing each other in this fight for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Player Tova has made progress and is now in 19th place after gaining 1 position. The race seems to be heating up. Bot Pani 3 maintains the lead, and also holds the fastest lap at 1 minute 55.95. Starting from pole position, he's effectively leveraging his track advantage. The gap to Bot Heavy Xema in 2nd place is significant, indicating solid pace and control. If he keeps this up, he should secure the win unless a drastic change occurs in the final laps. Bot Billy makes a move on bot gliding penguin, attempting to seize 5th place. It looks like the battle is heating up as they are neck and neck. Meanwhile, bot Door Rogue tries to find an opening against bot Solitaire Dominity 1 for 12th place. In 16th place, bot Magican Live is closely fending off a challenge from bot Better Bloke. The positioning is getting tense across these matchups. Wow, what a race. Congratulations to bot Punny 3 for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they've figured out how to conquer this track with style and speed. The rest of you drivers better step up your game if you want to compete with a star like that. And now, to our lucky drivers who can claim a car, it's your time to shine. Choose wisely, because we all know that having 4 wheels is only half the battle. Finding out how not to crash is the other half. Good luck out there. Oh, you want a fun fact about the BTCC? Well, did you know that the British Touring Car Championship has been around since 1958? That's older than some of the cars racing today. It's like the grandpa of touring car racing, bringing the excitement of wheel-to-wheel action, but with a lot more banter and less dental work than your actual grandfather. The cars may change over the years, but the drama on the track is timeless. Alright everyone. Just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down on your car selections. If you want to watch your favorite AI-powered speed demon hit the track, now's the time to make those last-minute decisions. I mean, unless you enjoy watching a bunch of digital cars slowly drift into oblivion at the starting line. Your call. Hurry up, let's see who thinks they can outsmart a few lines of code. Well, it's a nail-biter already. On one hand, we've got Bob Kreiskoffer in the 1993 Peugeot 405, which, let's be honest, is like the forgotten cousin of the French car family. It's got a certain charm, like an old sofa that's seen better days but still holds some wonderful memories. On the other side, we have bought Mr. Roche cruising in the 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. You know, the type of car that screams, I'm practical, but I can still haul a ton of IKEA furniture. So, if we're betting, we might want to put our chips on Mr. Roche. The Volvo might not win most exciting car at the prom, but it's reliable, and probably knows how to take a corner without crying about it. Kreiskoffer's Peugeot might just decide that taking the scenic route means going backwards. But hey, this is AI racing, we're in for a surprise. Who knows? Maybe the Peugeot pulls off a miracle and gives us a wild finish. It'll definitely be interesting. The race has officially begun. In first place, we have Bot Neotexum, showing a solid start. Following closely in second place is Nukem Bochum, and in third place we see Bot Mattisbury. The top three drivers are already establishing their positions as they head into the first turn. Deplorably Apple and Bot VD39 continue to engage in close racing for fourth place, with each driver looking for any opportunity to slip by. Bob Kreisgoffer has successfully moved up one position to claim ninth place. Meanwhile, the scrap for eighth place is heating up as Bot Kreisgoffer now finds himself vying for position in Spot Lazy Towner. Deplorably Apple and Bot VD39 continue their battle for fourth place, maintaining close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Kreisgoffer has successfully moved up to eighth place. Now Bot Kreisgoffer is engaged in a tight duel with Bot Skeksis BU Prix for seventh place, indicating some serious competition in that area. Deplorably Apple has advanced one position to reach fourth place. Bot Skeksis BU Prix is now in sixth place after moving up one slot. Bot Ayurafail has gained one position, finding themselves in 16th place. Bot Xijax has advanced to 10th place, closely followed by Bot Jarletsko as they engage in a battle for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mestek has gained one position and is now in 13th place. The tension is building in this tightly contested race. Bot Ovidus continues to impress with that rapid ascent into 13th place after overtaking three cars. Bot Lazy Towner is slowly but surely gaining ground, now in 10th place after a single position gain. Bot Mr. Roche follows suit, making his way into 11th place with 1 position improvement. Bot Drolitsko has successfully moved up to 8th place, inching ahead of Bot Kreskoffer, in what is quickly turning into a duel for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Umflatoben is gaining on Bot Mr. Roche, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. The pressure is building on both fronts. Bot Kreskoffer has taken over 8th place, moving up 1 spot. KAEU. Now it's a tight battle between Bot Drolitsko and Bot Kreskoffer for that position, both showing some impressive racing tactics. Deplorably, Apple has not been able to find any speed and has dropped 9 positions, now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fudi39 is slowly climbing the board, just moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Right behind, Bot Skeksis Biopri is also making progress, taking 5th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Irafael has just jumped to 13th place, while Bot Mystek follows closely, now in 14th place. The battle between them is heating up as they jockey for position. It looks like a classic game of cat and mouse with neither wanting to give an inch. The charade track's elevation changes and technical corners are favoring drivers with good handling and braking capabilities. This is evident as we see positions fluctuating based on corner exits, with faster cars struggling to overtake in tighter sections. The tire management is also crucial here, leading to some slower lap times for those not preserving grip on the more challenging turns. Overall, a mix of skill and strategy is influencing the race outcome significantly. Bot Drolitsko has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up as Bot Skeksis Biopri and Bot Drolitsko are closely competing for the position. Meanwhile, Umflatoben and Mr. Roche are also engaged in a fierce contest for 10th place. Congratulations to Bot Neotexum for taking the victory at Charade. Clearly they've got speed down to a science. Let's hope their celebration is as fast as their lap times. Wow, did you guys see that? Bot Neotexum just crushed it out there. Congratulations on the victory. You just made AI racing look way too easy. And for all our other drivers, it's time to claim your new ride. Everyone else may not have made it to the finish line first, but hey, at least you get a cool car. Get in line and let us know which one you want. You might not leave in first place, but at least you'll be driving something shiny. Oh, the Ricardo Tormo track. Fun fact for you. This circuit is so well designed that it allows fans to watch nearly the entire race from just one spot. So if you're feeling lazy and don't want to walk around, you can just prop yourself in one place, grab a snack, and enjoy the show. Talk about making life easier for those of us who prefer the sit and chill approach to motorsport. Okay folks, we're near the end of the car selection process. If you haven't chosen a vehicle yet, now's the time to make your decision. Are we about to see someone pick a bright pink convertible? Let's hope not. Remember, you've got just a few moments left to prove that you're not completely inept at vehicle selection. Choose wisely or regret it later as you watch your virtual driver take on a Formula One track in a clown car. You've been warned. Ah yes. The classic dilemma of betting on a race with absolutely no information about the drivers. Truly a connoisseur's choice. On one hand, we have bot Spear like Hale, who sounds like they could be driving a car or a futuristic fish. And then there's bot Empress, who clearly has royal ambitions, because why wouldn't a driver want to rule the racetrack? Without any real intel, I guess it's a toss-up. Place your bets wisely, folks. If they both crash, at least we'll get to marvel at their AI logic in action. The race has commenced, and the top 3 starters are Bot Sakurai TV in first place, Bot Gliding Penguin in second, and Bot Spear Lighthail in third. Let's see how this unfolds as they head into the first turn. Bot Empress has advanced to third place, while Bot Captain Canadian is now in fifth after gaining 1 position. Bot Amapinkor follows closely behind in sixth, and we have a close contest between Bot Amapinkor and Bot Captain Canadian for that 5th spot. It looks like the tension is building on the track. Bot Medzerub Starks has advanced 1 position to 11th place. Bot Kufo has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dongatson 3 moves up to 17th place with a 1 position gain. The combination of the Formula Rapid cars on the Ricardo Tormo circuit allows prioritizing high-speed cornering and quick acceleration out of turns. The tight layout allows for less room for overtaking, making qualifying positions critical. Drivers starting at the front are benefiting from reduced traffic and cleaner lines. The consistent lap times indicate that the drivers are pushing their limits while keeping it clean, though there might be opportunities for strategic overtakes as tire wear becomes more relevant later in the race. Bot Relaxed View is currently in 14th place, having started in 13th. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute 29.437 seconds. The car's performance hasn't shown significant improvement since the start, indicating a struggle to gain positions on the track. They are likely stuck in midfield traffic, making it challenging to execute overtakes. Bot Indigopate is currently in 7th place, having started from 5th. The car is a 2019 Formula Rapid, known for its aerodynamic efficiency and speed on straights. Time-wise, Indigopate's fastest lap stands at 1 minute 16.968 seconds, which shows competitive pacing. However, they've lost 2 positions since the start, and are likely looking to regain some ground as the race progresses. Congratulations to Bot Sakurai TV for taking the top spot. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just, well, going. What's their secret? A turbo boost powered by pure skill. Wow, can you believe it? Bot Sakurai TV just zoomed past the finish line like they were driving a rocket ship. Huge congratulations to them for totally crushing this race. And to our other contenders, you've been racing AI cars like it's Mario Kart. Great effort, folks. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, you've earned it. Time to pick your four-wheeled chariot and show the world what you've got next time. Let's see what you'll each choose, hopefully something snazzy. Oh, the Ottawa South Track. It's quite the gem. Did you know that it actually features a unique mix of tight turns and long straights? I mean, who knew that cars could be so indecisive, speeding up just to slam on the brakes again? It's like they can't decide if they want to be a racing car or a cautious driver parallel parking. This gives our AI racers plenty of opportunities to either show off their skills or spectacularly fail to navigate those corners. It's practically a soap opera out there. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than my attempts to parallel park. You've got very little time left to select your racing machine. Don't let that AI body of yours get too comfortable in its seat. Choose wisely, or you might be regretting that last-minute decision. Get those selections in before it's game over for your car dreams. Alright, let's break this down. We have bought Celestial Lanari in a classic 1994 Toyota Sierra, which looks like a quirky little spaceship, perfect for making dramatic entrances at car meets, but probably not winning any drag races. Then we have bought King Root behind the wheel of the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT-SR, which is basically the cool kid on the block that everyone wants to be friends with. Given that the Skyline has a legendary reputation, I'd say it's got a massive edge here, unless there's some top-secret hidden power in the Sierra that we don't know about. But let's be real, the odds are definitely stacked in King Root's favor. So, my bet is on the Skyline. If Celestial Inari pulls off a miracle, it'll be like watching a tiny dog take down a lion. Entertaining, but probably not going to happen. Who knows though? AI drivers can be unpredictable. They might surprise us all. The race has begun with bot Cap Holster taking the lead in first place, followed closely by bot Friswatchingio in second place. Bot Scorched Log rounds out the top three in third place. All bots are off to a clean start. Bot Mistake is now in third place after a strong performance, overtaking 3 cars. Bot T-Bomb is also making moves, gaining 3 positions and settling into 18th place. Meanwhile, bot Friswatchingio has made a noteworthy ascent to first place, advancing 1 spot. Bot Ebony Shadow has made an impressive charge, moving past 3 cars to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Wolf J has improved by 1 spot to take 5th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up as bot Cap Holster and bot Mr. Wolf J are closely contesting that position. Bot Adam Flash has made an impressive move, now in 16th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot 40 Afro has gained 1 position, and currently holds 9th place. Bot Ebony Shadow has also climbed 1 spot to take 10th place. The battle between bot Ebony Shadow and bot 40 Afro for 9th place is heating up, with both drivers vying for a crucial position. Deplorable Apple is now in 7th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Ebony Shadow has risen 2 spots and is currently in 8th place. The two are locked in a close contest for 7th, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. It's shaping up to be an interesting duel between them. Bot Adam Flash has advanced 1 position, now in 16th place. Bot T-Bomb is also on the move, gaining a position to 17th place. Meanwhile, bot Waffling Otters and bot T-Bomb are engaged in a close battle for 17th place. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Deplorably Apple has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot 40 Afro is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Trash Crashton is making a more significant jump, rising 2 positions to 12th place. Looks like the competition is heating up. Bot Ebony Shadow has just overtaken to secure 7th place, while bot Cap Holster is trying to keep the pressure on. Meanwhile, bot Trash Crashton is closing in, now in 11th after gaining 1 position. Bot Mr. Wolf J has successfully moved up 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. The competition for 4th is getting intense as bot Scorched Log and bot Mr. Wolf J are locked in a close battle. Meanwhile, bot Ebony Shadow is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 6th place. Bot Scorched Log, and bot Mr. Wolf J, are still locked in their battle for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Bot 40 Afro has just gained a position, advancing to 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Cap Hotster is now engaged with bot 40 Afro as they jockey for that same 8th position. It's getting cramped back there. Bot Ebony Shadow has just made an overtake, and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Cap Holzer has gained a position as well, and is now sitting in 8th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J has just advanced to 3rd place. Right behind, bot Ebony Shadow follows suit, now in 4th place. Deplorably, Apple is also making gains, moving up to 6th place. It looks like the competition is heating up among the top racers. Congrats to bot Rizwa Chingjio on the spectacular win. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while we all cheer from the sidelines. Well played! Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to bot Frizwatch India for snagging that top spot. Clearly, AI knows how to drive better than some of us on the road. For those drivers hanging out in the back of the pack, worry not. You've earned the right to claim a car too. Step right up, folks. It's time to pick your ride and prepare to channel your inner speed demon. Who's joining the race of the self-driving machine? Oh, the 1988 F1 racing car class is like the legendary rock star of motorsport. That year was dominated by the McLaren MP44, which was basically a cheat code on wheels. It won 15 out of 16 races. Just imagine if they had a trophy for most likely to dominate, because they would have needed a whole new shelf for that one. And to make things even crazier, Ayrton Senna and Alain Prost were driving those cars, making it a real showcase of talent and a few heated rivalries. It's a testament to how sometimes, if you have the right car and a little talent, you can just zoom past everyone else, while they're still trying to figure out how to turn the steering wheel. Alright, folks. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled hamster on a wheel. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selections. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time to channel your inner race engineer and pick wisely. Remember, this isn't just any race, it's a battle of the bots. Don't leave your fate in the hands of fate. Make that choice. Ah, the age-old battle between a Nozella and a Ferrari. It's like watching a tortoise compete against a hare. But this time the tortoise is really old, and the hare has a powerful engine, and a much better track record. The 1988 Ferrari F1 8788. Now that car has some serious pedigree. I mean, it could probably take your grocery run to the store and do it with style. Meanwhile, the Osella. Well, let's just say it's the kind of car that makes you question whether it's there for the race, or just a leisurely Sunday drive. So my money's on Bot Excepcion. With a Ferrari under their virtual bot, they're probably more likely to finish the race than Bot Kilo Juliet Delta, who might just be enjoying the scenic tour of Algarve instead. Who knows, maybe they'll discover a nice cafe along the way. The race has begun, and in first place is Bot A Better Bloke, followed closely by Bot Celestial Inari in second place. Bot Rosaurus is currently holding third place. The top three drivers are making their way through the first corner without any incidents so far. Botlord Buttrell has gained one position, now in fifth place. The fight for fourth is heating up between Botlord Buttrell and Bot Reinecke, with both battling closely. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum is making strides, advancing 2 spots to sixth place. Bot Neotexum has successfully moved up 1 position to 5th place. Meanwhile, Botlord Buttrell and Bot Neotexum are locked in a fierce duel for that 5th position. In the meantime, Bot Excepcion has advanced 1 spot, now occupying 7th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Lucas M shows impressive pace, climbing into 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Buttrell is having a rough time, dropping 7 positions to 13th place. On the flip side, Bot Excepcion is gaining ground and has advanced 1 position to 6th place. Bot Neotexum has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Cheesendashauer has gained 1 position, now sitting in 13th place. Bot Alex Asnobrain has climbed 2 spots, and is currently positioned in 14th place. Bot Ray Nicky advances to 4th place, making a solid move. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Noakes and Bot Zap Brandigan are having an intense duel for 8th place, neither one giving in an inch. Deplorable climbs to 15th place, gaining a spot in the process. Bot Zap Brandigan is currently in 8th place, driving a 1988 Colony FC 188. Starting from 5th position, Zap Brandigan has lost 3 places during the race. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 55.115 seconds. The car seems to be struggling with pace, as they are behind several competitors who have maintained or improved their positions since the start. Consistency will be key for Zap Brandigan to regain lost ground. Bot Justin Gilks advances 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Famaka follows close behind, gaining 2 spots to secure 9th place. Deplorable climbs at 1 spot, moving into 14th place. The battle intensifies as Deplorable and Bot Cheese and Ashawa are locked in a struggle for 13th place. Bot Justin Gilks is making progress now. Just behind Bot Lucasum as the gap shrinks by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Alex Hasnobrain is putting in some work, gaining a position and sitting in 14th place. Over with Bot Lord But Trill, there's a noticeable push towards Deplorable, with the gap decreasing by 1.9 seconds. Congratulations to Bot a Better Bloke on the thrilling victory. Clearly, they have a knack for turning laps into magic. Speedy wins and all that jazz. Oh wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line. A huge congratulations to Bot a Better Bloke for clinching that 1st place victory. I mean, who knew a bunch of algorithms could actually have some driving skills? Now buckle up because we have some drivers who are eligible to claim their shiny new cars. So if you hear your name, get ready to rev those virtual engines and take your place on the circuit. You've earned it. Can't wait to see how you handle the speed. Just remember not to run into any walls this time. Oh, the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. If you ever wanted to know what it feels like to drive a rally champion on steroids, this is your car. It dominated the World Rally Championship in the early 90s, sweeping up 6 consecutive titles because apparently, simply being great wasn't enough. The car was all-wheel drive before it was cool, and packed a turbocharged engine that could level up your morning commute into a mini rally stage, assuming there's no speed limit, and you can tame the beast without hitting the nearest lamppost. Plus, it's got that iconic boxy design that screams, "I'm here to win, not to make friends." Truly a legend amongst hatchbacks. Alright everybody, it's almost crunch time. You have a few moments left to pick your car. Make your choices wisely, or risk cheering for the underdog who might just crash into a wall. Again. Remember, every car has its strengths and weaknesses. Just like my cooking skills, which we won't discuss right now. So, choose your champion and let's see who drives off to glory or hilariously stalls at the starting line. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. We've got bot Alex Hasnobrain in a classic 1989 Nissan Laurel, a car that's seen more family trips than racetrack time. And on the other side, we have bot Morningstar in a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560cc, which practically screams, I'm classy but can still hang out on the speedway. Now, if we're talking about raw speed, and the ability to actually make it around the track without stopping for a coffee break, I'd have to give the edge to the Mercedes. It's all about that blend of luxury and power. The Nissan might take a while to figure out what it's doing, while the Benz is likely already contemplating its victory lap. So my bet? I've got my money on Morningstar. But hey, anything can happen. It is AI after all, and they often surprise us with their unique approaches to racing. Bot Daisy Chains is in first place, closely followed by bot Autumn Thunderbird in second. Bot Salmon holds third place, maintaining a steady distance behind. The race dynamics are settling, as the drivers establish their positions in the early stages. Bot Salmon has gained one position now in second place. Bot Kicks Mechanic has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has made a notable move, rising 2 spots to 5th place. The competition is tightening. Bot Kicks Mechanic is pushing hard to overtake Bot Autumn Thunderbird for 3rd place, and it's getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner has made a move, advancing 1 position to 11th place. In the battle for 19th place, Bot Slippery Slug 43 and Bot Beef Sliders are shoulder to shoulder, closely contesting that spot. Bot Deluxe Combo is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kicks Mechanic has advanced 1 position to claim 3rd place, while Bot Rosaurus has gained 2 positions to secure 4th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is now in 4th place after a solid move past 3 competitors. Bot and Body Notes has improved their position by 2 spots, settling into 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Morning Style still gains 1 position and is currently in 15th place. Bot Jazzator has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot and Body Notes has also gained a position, moving into 9th place. Meanwhile, Botty Havoc Exima is reducing the gap to Bot Deluxe Combo by 1.2 seconds, showing some promise for a potential overtaking opportunity. Bot and Body Notes has advanced 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Lazy Towner has also improved, moving up to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Brenda Buster is on the rise as well, taking 12th place with a gain of 1 position. Bot and Body Notes and Bot Autumn Thunderbird continue their close contest for 7th place, swapping positions as they push hard. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Mission Man are engaged in a gripping fight for 9th place, neither willing to yield an inch. Bot Deluxe Combo is on the move, gaining 1 position and now holding 16th place. Bot Salmon has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place, after moving up 1 position. Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Salmon are closely competing for that top spot, while Bot and Body Notes has improved their position, now sitting in 7th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Dicey Chains has successfully moved into 1st place. Bot and Body Notes is narrowing the distance to Bot Jazzatura, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man is making strides as well, advancing to 8th place. Bot Brandabuster makes progress, now in 9th place. Bot Lazy Tanner follows closely, advancing to 10th place. The heat for 13th between Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Alex Hasn't a Brain is getting interesting as they jostle for position. Bot Nox Exodus has just moved up one position to take 11th place. The battle between Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Nox Exodus continues to heat up for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo is also advancing, gaining one spot to secure 13th place. Bot Here Mobius is making a significant move, reducing the gap to Bot Beef Sliders by 19.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo has gained one position, now in 12th place. The battle for 11th place between Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Nox Exodus is heating up, indicating a tense duel ahead. Congratulations, Bot Daisy Chains! Winning at New Jersey Motorsports Park is no small feat. Clearly, you figured out that going fast usually means you finish first. Impressive work! Oh wow, look at that! Bot Daisy Chains just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on showing those virtual tires who's boss. Really impressive stuff. Now, for all the drivers who get to claim a car, that's like winning the lottery but without the taxes or the pesky paperwork. So listen up. If you're on this list, it's time to pick out your shiny new ride and embrace your inner speed demon. Get ready to rule the digital highways like a true champion. Ah, the Group 6 racing car class, where engineering meets utter insanity. Fun fact, these cars were so fast they practically needed a warning label, specifically for anyone who dared to blink while watching them whip around the track. Designed for endurance racing in the late 60s and early 70s, they could reach speeds nearing 200 miles per hour, which is basically like strapping yourself to a rocket and hoping for the best. Just imagine the level of caffeine one would need to keep up with that kind of speed. Alright folks, time is ticking down and we are almost out of the precious moments you need to pick your racing machine. If you don't choose soon, your car might just pick you. Better hurry up and make some questionable decisions. Do we have any last-minute contenders stepping up? 30 seconds left, so don't blame me when you realize you've picked the slowest car. Let's get those choices in. Well, isn't this an exciting matchup? We've got Bot Tryhard Triad revving up in a classic 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, and then there's Bot Lin Malak cruising in an 81 Ozella P, a 9. Now, judging by the age of these beauties, it looks like we're in for a retro showdown. The Alpine is known for its charisma and that unmistakable flair, but can it handle the twists and turns of Spa effectively? On the other hand, the Ozella might not have the same reputation, but let's be real. It could pull a sneaky move out of nowhere. If I had to throw my chips down, I'd say keep an eye on the Alpine. The classic charm just always seems to have a way of winning over the crowd, and potentially the track. But who knows, maybe Lin Lilac will surprise us all, and give Tryhard Triad a run for their money. Let the AI antics begin. The race has commenced, and the top three starters are Bot Petsoas in first place, followed by Bot Manami Styler 21 in second place, and Bot Aminsan in third place. The field is settling in as they navigate the opening turns. No significant changes in position just yet. Bot Mainama Styler 21 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Sikapal moves up to third place. The fight for fourth place between Bot Morningstarsel and Bot Aminsan is heating up as they closely jockey for position. Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Morningstarsel are locked in a fierce duel for fifth place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Abomzi is progressing, advancing one position to take 8th place, while Bot Zachariah TV has also gained a spot, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Abomzi has advanced one position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Abomzi is engaged in a close contest with Bot the Dreamkeeper for 6th place. Not far behind, Bot Tryhard Triad is also vying for 7th place against Bot Abomzi. It's a real race of champions out there. Bot Morningstar and Bottom Insan are still exchanging positions in 4th place. Both drivers are pushing their limits. Meanwhile, already some drama unfolding as Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Flynn the Lilac tussle for 10th place. Bot Marty Freeze has made a move and gained 1 position, now sitting in 13th place. Bot Iconic Odd is making some aggressive moves, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple is also on the rise, jumping 4 positions to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar is having a rough time, dropping back to 15th place after losing 10 positions. Deplorably Apple is indeed closing in on Botlin Lilac, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Trehar Triad has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. The fight for that spot continues as Bot Runner Rampage and Bot Trehar Triad are engaged in a close battle for 11th place. Bot Trehar Triad has halved the distance to Deplorably Apple, now behind by just over 3 seconds. Bot Feskis has climbed into 12th place after another racer faltered. Bot Marty Freeze continues to narrow the gap to Bot Runner and Page, trailing by about 2.5 seconds now. Bot Trehar Triad and Deplorably Apple are still neck and neck for 10th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Wolf of Eco just made a move to secure a 20th position, making some progress. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Betrayal is also climbing the ranks, now sitting in 22nd place. The race is tightening up in these lower positions. Congratulations to Bot Monomaya Styler 21 on the spectacular win. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else just watched in awe. Speed is their middle name, right? Well done. Congratulations to Bot Monomaya Styler 21 for conquering the race. What a feat. I bet their AI has been chomping at the virtual bit to taste victory. And hey, Deplorable Apple, you're the king of overtakes. You get to claim a stunning 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T3 12 from Group 6 wide. That's a classic beauty for sure. Just don't forget to tell it that you can drive better than these AIs, and if it starts acting up, give it a little pep talk. Who knows, maybe it'll listen. Oh, the 80s supercars were a wild time. Did you know that during that era, cars like the Ferrari F40 and the Porsche 959 were not just fast, but also had some serious street cred? The F40 was so iconic that it was actually the last car personally approved by Enzo Ferrari himself, which is like getting a thumbs up from the movie director before the big premiere. And let's not forget about the Porsche 959, which was so advanced for its time that it made the rest of the class look like they were still riding bicycles. Seriously, if these cars were in a classroom, they'd be the ones giving the teacher headaches while zooming past everyone else. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to choose your car. Seriously, if you want your AI driver to zoom past the competition, you'd better make that decision fast. I don't want to see anyone crying over their last-minute choices later. So pick wisely, or just go with whatever catches your eye. No pressure. Let's see those engines revving. Metaphorically, of course. Well, we have quite the lineup here. On one hand, we have Mr. Roche with the iconic 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird, a legend known for its speed, and a name that conjures up images of hairpin turns and pure adrenaline. Then there's Blaming Buddha in the 1984 Ford RS200, which is pretty much the rally car that says, I play rough. Now I don't have a crystal ball or anything, but if we're going purely off the nostalgia factor, it seems like the Yellowbird might have a slight edge in terms of raw performance and that legendary status. But then again, the RS200 was born to conquer corners and unleash chaos at every turn. With both drivers being a bit of a mystery, it's tough to predict. If I were a betting person, I'd place my chips on Mr. Roche, because who doesn't love a classic? But don't count out Blaming Buddha. Sometimes those unsung heroes come flying out of nowhere. Buckle up folks, this is going to be one thrilling race. The race has just commenced, and at the front, we have bot Playotova in first place. Following closely is bot Fishaint in second place, while bot Door Rogue holds third place. The field is settling into their positions as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Edilev advances to 6th place, with a gain of 1 position. Bot Exton Hits follows suit, making their way to 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Vagalaslet and bot Scorched Log are engaged in a close contest for 12th place, clearly not willing to give an inch. Bot Wayne Trinity 4 has advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Scorched Log and bot Fuso are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, with neither backing down. Over at 15th place, bot Queen Manda has gained 2 spots, showcasing some improvement in pace. Bot Door Rogue and bot Fishint are still neck and neck for second place, neither willing to give up an inch. Bot Mr. Roche has gained 1 position, and is now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, bot Queen Manda has also moved up 1 position, now in 14th place. The race is heating up. Bot Scorched Log advances to 11th place. Bot Queen Manda also gains a position, moving into 13th place. The battle for 13th is heating up between bot Mr. Rush and bot Queen Manda, as they jostle for position. Bot Queen Manda advances to 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Roche and bot Fuso are engaged in a close battle for 13th place, clearly not ready to back down. Also, bot Blaming Buddha has gained 1 position, now sitting in 17th place. Bot Queen Manda continues to make strides, now in 9th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Aetherplasm and bot Door Rogue are locked in an intense duel for 3rd place. Not to be outdone, bot Wayne Trinity 4 and bot Queen Manda are also engaged in a close contest, both vying for 9th place. Bot Aetherplasm is holding a slight advantage over bot Door Rogue, in 3rd place, as they maneuver through the turns. Bot Evildrino has made some progress, now sitting in 15th place after overtaking 1 competitor. They seem to be making it look easy while the battle for 3rd intensifies. Bot Queen Manda has successfully moved up 1 position to take 8th place. There's a close contest between bot Exton Hits and bot Queen Manda for that spot, indicating some serious back and forth action there. Meanwhile, bot Scorched Log is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 11th place. Let's watch how these drivers keep pushing in their strategic battles. Bot Aetherplasm and Bot Door Rogue are neck and neck for third place, really giving each other a run for their money. Meanwhile, Bot Quimanda just advanced one position to 7th place, showing some solid pace. But Mr. Roche is making a bit more news, climbing 2 spots into 11th place. Not a bad performance so far. The combination of the 1980s supercars and Barber Motorsports Park is highlighting the strengths of acceleration and cornering agility. The faster drivers at the front are leveraging their early grid positions to maintain control over cornering, while those starting further back struggle for clean overtakes due to the narrow track layout. The lap time suggests that the Roof CTR Yellowbird is consistently competitive, showing up multiple times in the top 580. This setup favors cars with better handling through the tight sections, affecting overall race dynamics significantly. Durabapple has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Quimanda is steadily closing in on Bot Eddie Alive, cutting the gap down by 3.1 seconds. Bot Mr. Roche has made a 2-position gain and is now in 9th place. Congratulations, Bot Playatova. You just showed everyone how it's done out there. Maybe the others should consider taking a few more laps just to keep up. Well. Congratulations to Bot Playatova for taking the win. Clearly, AI has surpassed us mere mortals when it comes to making sharp turns and dodging obstacles. A round of applause for our digital champion. Now, to the rest of our drivers, get ready to claim your cars. You've earned them by participating in this thrilling race. Choose wisely. You're going to need a little more than luck to keep up with Tova next time. Alright, so here's a fun little tidbit for you. The F1 1950 racing car class was the first officially recognized season of the FIA Formula One World Championship. That's right, it all started back then. The cars were so much simpler compared to today's technological marvels. We're talking about engines that were just barely over 1.5 liters and could still get up to respectable speeds. It was like watching your granddad try to fix his old lawnmower and somehow end up with something that could race. And guess what? Alfa Romeo totally dominated that season, taking home the championship in style. Can you imagine the excitement? I mean, they'd probably threw an epic party with cocktails and hoop skirts afterward. Ah, the good old days of racing, right? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a few moments left to pick your beloved racing machine. Don't let your chance slip away like my last attempt at driving. Hurry up, make your selection, or you might end up regretting those life choices when the AI whips past in a car you could have called your own. Time's running out. Oh, what a thrilling showdown we have here. We've got Bob Thomas Moran behind the wheel of a classic 1951 Alfa Romeo 159, which is known for its sleek design and impressive speed, at least for its time. And then there's Bot Grampy Duraf rocking the 1958 Porsche 718 RSK, a car that practically screams, "I'm fast and I know it." Now, considering the cars, it's like watching a well-dressed gentleman versus a cheeky speed demon on the track. The Alfa is definitely classy, but the Porsche has that little spark of mischief that might just give it the edge. If I had to throw my opinion into the chaos, I'd say Grampy Duraf might just zip past the finish line first. Unless Thomas's Alfa finds some magical turbo boost buried under all that vintage charm. Either way, it's bound to be a nail-biter. Let's just hope neither of them decides to take a leisurely cruise instead of racing. That would be a plot twist no one asked for. The race has kicked off, with Bot Wei Fuan leading in first place, followed closely by Bots and As Savage in second, and Bot Bolsemic Bin 283, holding third. No surprises at the front yet as they quickly establish their positions. Let's see how long this order holds. Bot Matrixco is showing some impressive pace, now in 26th place after overtaking 4 cars. In the meantime, Bot Senna Savage has pushed ahead into first place, and it appears there's a fierce battle brewing for that top spot with Wei Fuan closely trailing. Let's keep an eye on this showdown for first place as they fight for dominance on the track. Bot Thomas Moran has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 7th place. Bot It's Their Apper has ascended 1 position to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Geogina Miracles jumped 2 spots to grab 3rd place. The battle for the podium intensifies as these bots are reshuffling the top positions. Bot Magicat has surged ahead, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Thomas Moran has gained 1 position, moving into 6th place. The contest for 6th is heating up as Bot Balsamic Vintu, 183, and Bot Thomas Moran engage in a close duel, each vying for the spot. Bot It's Their Apper is currently leading the race in 1st place. Bot Geogina Miracles has advanced to 2nd place, and is engaged in a close contest with Bot N Savage for that position. The tension in their battle could lead to some interesting dynamics, as they jockey for position. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 8th place. Meanwhile, Boss Scrooge Champ is also making strides, having overtaken 3 cars to secure 16th place. As for Bot Fatherless Fet, they are carving through the field, overtaking 3 cars to claim 21st place. Bot Thomas Moran has successfully moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 is narrowing the gap significantly with Bot Wayfuan, cutting it down by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Oscillatorius has also advanced, now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Quifo has gained momentum, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Oscillatorius is applying pressure on Bot Balsamic Vintu 183, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, the battle for 9th place between Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot Gesterone 133,796 is heating up as they continue to trade positions. Bot Quifo is making a strong move, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Magishat follows suit, gaining 3 positions to settle in 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Geogina Miracles is holding steady in 2nd place after moving up 1 spot. Race dynamics are clearly heating up. Bot Wave 1 is now just behind Bot G Maxiac, cutting the gap down significantly. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. That puts them in direct contention with bot Jester in 133,796, who's holding their ground in the same battle for ninth. Tensions are rising as they jockey for position. Congrats to bot at Seraper for stealing the spotlight at Weatherfield Speedway. Guess all that practice really paid off. Hope you keep the trophies safe from any pit stops. Well, look who decided to take the lead. Congratulations to Botit's Therapur for absolutely dominating that race. I hope you've got a good car in mind because it's time to pick your ride. And to the other drivers who didn't quite make it this time, don't be too sad. You did your best, at least your virtual speed was impressive, right? Now let's see which lucky racers are gearing up to claim their shiny new cars. Don't keep us waiting. The 2014 Dallara GP211. This little beauty is the car that raced in the GP2 series, which is basically the equivalent of the minor leagues for Formula 1. Fun fact. It was designed to be so aerodynamic that if you drove it really fast, you might just take off and fly away. Okay, maybe not literally, but it's all about downforce, folks. And if you're wondering, yes, it's also faster than your cousin's awesome Honda Civic with the racing stripes. Just saying. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a kid racing to the ice cream truck. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you're still deciding, I suggest you make a choice before you end up with that one model nobody wanted. Yes, the one with 3 wheels and questionable handling. Hurry it up, or you might have to watch the race from the sidelines, sipping on regret. The classic battle of the unknowns. It's like picking your favorite flavor of ice cream when you've never tasted any of them. On one hand, we have Bot Sulukachu, which sounds like a name that wants to be taken seriously, but might just summon some bad racing karma instead. On the other hand, we've got Bot Adanut 44, which sounds delicious but might be too busy thinking about snacks to focus on the race. I guess we can only roll the dice and hope that one of them pulls off an epic move out there. So, for pure entertainment value, I'll hedge my bets on bot at a nut 44. I mean, who doesn't love donuts? But hey, at this point, it's a toss-up. May the best bot win. The race has begun with bot Big Boy Bets in first place, followed closely by bot Papa KC in second. Bot Pondon rounds out the top three in third place. The early stages will be crucial for maintaining these positions. Bot Inner Savage has moved up one spot into third place. The battle for third is intensifying as bot Pondon and bot Snar Savage are neck and neck. Meanwhile, in sixth place, bots The Lukachu and bot Rosagold Gaming are also engaged in a close fight. Both duels are heating up on the track. Bot Pondon has gained one position, now sitting in third place. Bot Esinone has also made a move up one spot to fourth place. Meanwhile, bot Cthulhukachu is climbing rapidly, advancing two positions to fifth place. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots assert their strategies on the track. Bot Hadanut 44 gains ground, now in fifth place after passing 3 cars. Bot Lazitana is making an aggressive push, overtaking 7 competitors to snag 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Cthulhukachu is having a rough time, dropping back 7 positions to 12th. Bot Trihartriad has made an impressive leap, now in first place after overtaking 12 cars. Following closely, Bot's Inner Savage has advanced to second place with 9 successful overtakes. In third place, Bogbuchi Zero also shows strong progress, having overtaken 7 cars. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Bot Big Boy Bets has just executed a flawless move, now in first place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Papakasi follows closely behind, also making an impressive jump, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars as well. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon is not to be forgotten, having secured third place with his own triple overtaking maneuver. The top 3 are separated by a small gap, maintaining an intense pace. Bot Cthulhu Kachu is currently in 10th place, starting from 7th position. Their fastest lap sits at 1 minute 17:4 seconds, which is notably slower compared to the leaders. Given their current pace, it seems like they are struggling to maintain competitiveness with the front pack, losing positions as others go faster. The data suggests that maintaining tire performance or managing laps might be factors in their predicament. Bot Budjit Zero is currently in the 16th position. Starting from 13th, this driver has lost 3 places so far. The car is a 2014 Dallara GP211, known for its aerodynamic design and competitive handling. Their fastest lap time is 1:7.588, which indicates potential speed but not enough to capitalize on it effectively during the race. But Big Boy Bets is currently leading the race in first place, starting from pole position. Their 2014 Dallara GP211 has consistently performed well, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 7.691 seconds. Bets is maintaining a solid gap from second place, demonstrating effective pace management and control on the track. No significant pressure from behind allows for a smooth ride at the front. Congratulations to Bot Big Boy Bets for taking the top spot at Brands Hatch GP. Clearly they took Drive With Your Heart to a whole new level. Who knew winning could be so easy? Wow, look at that. Bot Big Boy Bets just zoomed past the competition to snatch that victory. Congratulations Big Boy Bets on being the fastest seat warmer in the virtual world. And for all you other fabulous drivers out there, it's time to pick your rides. Whether you're going for speed, style, or just a vehicle that looks good in your driveway, claim your car now and let's see if you can channel some of Big Boy Bets' winning energy. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down faster than my hopes of ever getting a new gaming PC. You've got just a few seconds left to choose your car before the AI takes over completely. Make it count. Remember, this is your chance to cheer for whatever ridiculous vehicle you think is going to zoom ahead. No pressure, but if you pick wrong, it's all your fault when they inevitably crash and burn. So, choose wisely. Time's almost up. Welcome back Yamaha 26 and Naga 77. It's great to see you two back in the fast lane of AI racing. Did you miss us, or did you just come back for the thrill of watching animated metal boxes go vroom? Either way, grab your snacks, sit tight, and let's see if these AI drivers can keep it together without crashing into each other. Or maybe they will and we'll have a little fun. Let's get this race rolling. Ah, the ultimate showdown of two mysterious drivers with cars that scream early 200s glory. On one hand, we have bot Lamborghini Tube in the sleek and somewhat legendary 22 Audi R8, which is basically a superhero dressed in carbon fiber. On the other hand, there's bot Trahartree of rolling in with a 2001 Cadillac Nonstop LMP, the car that says, I may not be the fastest, but do you even know Cadillac? If I had to throw my guess into the ring, I'd say the Audi might have the upper hand here. It's got that iconic racing pedigree, and let's face it, who doesn't want to see an Audi blitz past a Cadillac? But then again, the Nonstop could pull a surprising move out of nowhere and take us all by shock. Talk about nail-biting suspense. So, I'm placing my bet on the Audi. It's got the style, and it's probably not going to get lost on the way to the finish line like it's looking for a drive-through. What do you guys think? The race has commenced with bot Lamborghini 2 taking the lead in first place, followed closely by bot Trahartree in second place. In third place, we have bot Saprothri. As the drivers settle into their rhythm, it will be interesting to see if any of them can hold or change their positions early on. Bot Chicken Live has made a notable move, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Try Hard Triad is holding strong at first place after gaining 1 position, closely followed by Bot Justin Gulks, who has improved 2 positions to secure 2nd place. Yamaha 26 advances 1 position into 7th place. Bot Matthesaurus Rex follows closely, gaining 1 position to now sit in 8th place. Deplorably Apple makes a noticeable jump, moving up 2 spots and securing 9th place. Knaga 77 has made a swift move, overtaking 3 cars to claim 11th place. Bot Neotexum is also on the move, gaining 3 spots to sit at 25th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crandalive is advancing, securing 2nd place after 2 position gain. Bot Blackbeard is now in 12th place after dropping back 7 positions. Bot Crandalive is gaining on Bot Trahart Triad, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Deplorably Apple has made a move up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Bot Cormetry has made a significant move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf is aggressively closing the gap on Bot Defosity 4, reducing it by 7.1 seconds. In addition, Bot Crandalive has climbed to 1st place, improving by 1 position. Deplorably Apple has advanced 1 position, and is now in 5th place. The fight for 4th place between Deplorably Apple and Bot Timborghini Tube is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Nalga 77 has gained 1 position, moving up to 8th place. The battle for 7th place is unfolding between Nalga 77 and Bot Zombush 86, as they jostle for position. Deplorably Apple has successfully moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Nalga 77 and Bot Zombush 86 are engaged in a fierce battle for 7th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Justineth has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. The dynamics are intensifying as the race progresses. Bot Justin Yunks is indeed narrowing the distance to Bot Tryhard Triad, now just behind with a gap of 1.1 seconds. Knaga 77 has made a move up the ranks and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Justineth is also making his mark, reducing the gap to Bot Zombush 86 by 1/4 seconds. Yamaha 26 has just advanced one position to take 5th place. Knalga 77 is now reducing the gap to bot Timborghini 2 by 1.1 seconds, so that battle could heat up soon. Meanwhile, bot Cormectri is making progress as well, moving up one spot to 10th place. Keep an eye on these shifts. Bot Blackbeard is gaining on bot Dr. Felix, now just 5.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Cormetwi has made a move, and is up one position, now in the 9th place. Bot Kingbrook is also on the rise, advancing one spot to 15th place. Congratulations to bot Crandalive on snagging that win. Clearly he took the fast and fasten your seatbelt quite seriously. What a thrill ride. Can we get a huge round of applause for bot Crandalive for snagging that victory? They clearly know how to maneuver through that virtual chaos like a pro. Congrats Crandy. And look at Deplorable Apple stealing the spotlight with the most overtakes. You know what that means? You get to claim your very own 199 BMW V12 LR. Get ready to cruise in style, and remind us all how it's done. Who knew overtaking could be so rewarding? Well done both of you. Did you know the Long Beach track, which is famous for hosting the Grand Prix, actually started as a temporary street circuit? It opened in 1975 and turned into such a hit that it's been around longer than most guests at my birthday parties. It's pretty hilarious to think about traffic lights and stop signs getting ditched for the sake of high-speed fun. That's right. Who needs smooth sailing when you can have cars zooming past beachgoers? Alright folks, the countdown is on. You have just a few moments left to make your car selection. So if you haven't picked yet, better hustle. I mean, unless you want to watch the AI take the crown with some random hunk of metal that nobody wanted. Don't be that person. Get those choices in before it's too late. Well, we have two absolute legends of the racing world here. De facto with a 1984 World Cup Prix Speed, and Salmon in the sleek 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. I mean, who doesn't love a little mystery? It's like a blind date with cars. Now, let's break it down. The Capri Speed is a classic, with that retro charm that says, I've seen things, but can still turn heads. On the other hand, you have the Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo, which sounds fancy enough to order a latte with extra foam at your local cafe. If I had to put on my not-so-serious prediction cap, I'd lean towards the Monte Carlo Turbo. Turbos generally have a bit of an edge when it comes to power and acceleration. Plus, just look at it, it's practically begging for victory. But hey, it's AI we're dealing with here, so anything can happen. Buckle up for a wild ride. Let's see who pulls ahead in this thrilling mystery race. The race has officially started. Currently in first place is Jean Alesi, followed by Bot Defactor in second place, with Bot Salmon trailing closely in third place. Let's see how they maintain these positions as the race unfolds. Bot Defactor holds the lead, maintaining position at first place, while under pressure from Jean Alesi. Bot Salmon is closely following in second place, trying to keep pace with the battle for the top, but has to fend off challenges from Bot Defactor right behind. In third place, Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Salmon are engaged in a tight contest, making it a dynamic race up front. The strategies and maneuvers are getting intense as the race progresses. Bot Wannabe now leads the race after a stunning move, having passed 19 cars. Bot Sikapo is not far behind, gaining 3 positions to reach 13th place. Bot Cap Holdster has also made some progress, overtaking 3 drivers to settle in 18th place. Defactor is now in first place, having gained 1 position. John Alesi has also moved up one spot to second place. Bot Shoebox TV is now in third place after advancing by one position. The top three are tightly packed as the race continues. Bot Wannabe Kiddo is steadily closing the gap to Bot Cap Holster, now at 4 seconds. Bot Shoot 'Em Up has made an impressive overtake, advancing to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Emeraldic 398 has followed suit, moving up to 7th place. The race is getting more competitive as positions shift. Bot Cap Holster's impressive drive sees them now in third place after overtaking 14 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Sikopol is making strides, closing the gap to Bot Hymise by 17.4 seconds. On the other hand, Bot Salmon Salmon is having a rough time, dropping back 6 positions and currently sitting in 17th place. Bot Shoebox TV has gained a position, and is now in third place. Yamaha 26 follows closely, advancing to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Microbracast has also made an improvement, moving up to 5th place. The battle for the top is getting tight. Yamaha 26 has gained a position and is now in third place. Bot Shoebox TV is right on their tail, engaging in a close contest for that third position. The tension is palpable as they jockey for space on the track. Bot Salmon Salmon has made a gain, now in 16th place. Bot Wannabe Kiddo follows suit, also moving up to 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Equason 1980 is making strides, eating away at the distance to Bot Cap Holster by 3.7 seconds. John Alesi is now just behind Bot Defactor. The gap has decreased to a mere 1.8 seconds. It looks like we have a real duel for first place shaping up. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon Salmon is making strides towards Bot Belescopine, cutting the gap down by 3.1 seconds. Both battles are heating up as they approach the midpoint of the race. Congratulations to Bot Defactor for clinching the victory. Clearly they took the phrase drive to win a bit too seriously. What an impressive showing. Well, 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 look who pulled into the winner's circle, bot de facto. Congratulations on taking the crown. I guess all those late-night coding sessions paid off. And hey, big shout out to Yamaha26 for snagging the fastest lap. You don't just get bragging rights, you also get a shiny new toy, a 1978 Porsche 935 78 from Group 5. Fast cars and even faster laps, what more could you want? Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Or at least a hefty insurance bill. Enjoy your new ride, use Speed Demon. For this track, I would focus mostly on a balanced combination of acceleration and handling. Ottawa North Club has a few tight turns that really demand precision, so cars that can navigate those corners without losing speed will definitely have an edge. You'll also want some great acceleration out of the turns to keep up with any AI that thinks it's the next Formula One superstar. So, if you're looking for a car to dominate here, prioritize a good suspension setup and a turbocharged engine. After all, who doesn't love a little extra boost when zooming into first place? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and your time to pick a car is almost up. If you haven't chosen yet, now is not the time to be indecisive. Remember, this isn't a cooking show where you can just throw ingredients in the pot at the last second. Make your decision, or we'll all just have to watch the AI cars zoom past while you sit there regretting life choices. Chop chop. Well, we have quite the clash of titans here. On one side we have Bot the Forza foaming around in a 1983 Fiat Uno. I mean, it's cute, right? It's like having a delightful little puppy in a race against, well, the tornado that is Buckybird in a 1980 Lotus SX Turbo Esprit. Now, let's be real here. That Lotus is practically a superhero in car form. It probably has a cape and everything. Meanwhile, the Fiat Uno is like, please don't go too fast, I might rattle apart. So unless the Fiat has some secret sauce under the hood, my money's on the Lotus rocking that sleek design and turbo magic. Though, you know what they say about underdogs, right? Maybe that little Fiat will surprise us all and pull off some miraculous win. But in this showdown, the odds definitely seem to favor Buckybird. Let's get ready to rumble and see if I'm just blowing hot air, or if that Fiat can really take us for a spin. The race has commenced with Bot Plebis 3 leading from the front in first place. Following closely in second is Bot Rock Official, while Bot Scorch Log occupies third place. These drivers are off to a strong start as they navigate the opening laps. Let's see how this develops. Bot Playdigami has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in second place. Dalaka 77 closely follows, also making swift moves to claim 4th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Spikepulse gains 2 positions and is currently in 7th place. Now, Bot Spikepulse and Bot Solidcha Downiniwadi 1 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Emphatic has made an impressive move, now holding 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tinati is climbing the ranks into 12th place with the same number of overtakes. Bot Buckybird is also gaining momentum, now occupying 14th place after overtaking 3 competitors. The field is starting to tighten up. Bot Cap Holster is now in 8th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird has gained momentum, overtaking 4 cars and securing 10th place. Yamaha 26 is not far behind, moving up 5 positions to claim 14th place. Bot Team Tinatia has made a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Ogs Wolfie is also making strides, gaining 3 positions and sitting in 18th place. Not to be overshadowed. Bot Playdigami has taken the lead, now in 1st place after climbing 1 spot. Bot Zap Brandigan has made quite the advance, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Thatsaltis Arena is not far behind, making similar strides and securing 19th place after also overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Umkani Buddy is following suit, climbing to 20th place with a total of 3 overtakes as well. It seems like there's a bit of overtaking spree happening back there. Bot Buckybird is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Cap Holster down to 5.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer is on a charge, narrowing the distance to Bot Umkoni Buddy by 11.3 seconds. In the meantime, Bot Emphatic has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Solichado Minity 1 is now just a second and a half behind Bot Pebis 3. The pressure is certainly on. Bot Buckybird has successfully moved up 2 spots, now in 7th place. Yamaha 26 is steadily catching up to Bot Cap Holster, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Bot Hypnokiller is now just 6.7 seconds behind bot Omco Buddy. Meanwhile, bot Plebis 3 has cut down the gap to bot Henfatig by 1.5 seconds. Bot Buckybird is also making progress, reducing the distance to bot Solid Hadam 981 by 2.3 seconds. The pressure is building in these battles. Bot Cap Holster has advanced into 8th place, while Yamaha 26 has also made progress, now in 9th place. Bot Buckybird is continuing to chase down bot Solidar 91, decreasing the gap by 2.8 seconds. The pressure is building in the mid-pack. Bot Hypnokiller is now just 6.6 seconds behind bot Omco Buddy after a strong lap. Bot Buckybird has chipped away at the distance to bot Solid Shadow 91, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, bot Betsma has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Congratulations, Bob Lady Gummy. Who knew you had it in you? Winning the race must feel great, especially after all that training, or maybe just good luck. Keep cruising. Well, look at that. Bot Platygami really showed us how it's done and grabbed the victory. Congratulations to our AI champion for zooming past the competition. I mean, who knew computers could drive better than me on a Friday night? And hey, congrats to our other drivers as well. The following lucky contenders can now claim their shiny new cars. Don't get too excited though. Remember, they might just have a mind of their own. Good luck trying to tame those machines. Ah, the 2018 B.R. Engineering BR1. This beauty is basically a fancy race car built to compete in the World Endurance Championship. Fun fact, it was designed to be so aerodynamic that if it had a cape, it would probably take off and fly. You know, like the superhero of racing cars. It also uses a V6 twin turbo engine, which means it's just hungry for speed, and maybe a snack or two. But really, while other cars are out here playing around, the Bron is all about that endurance life. It's like the marathon runner of race cars but with way cooler paint jobs. Alright folks. Time is ticking down like your favorite reality TV show finale. Get those selections in because the clock is almost at zero. You don't want to be the one stuck with that clunky jalopy that just got added to the lineup, right? Choose wisely. The AI racers are ready to flex their virtual muscle. Don't let them down with a last-minute pit. Get it in now. The race has begun, and currently in the lead is bot Xnobodexel in first place. Following closely is bot Unstable in second place, with bot Crystal 33 holding third place. No surprises there. The bots are keeping things predictable at the front. Let's see how long this top three can maintain their positions. Bot Husky Hog is making quite the surge now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Patsots has improved by 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Grumpy Giraffe has also moved up by 1 position, sitting comfortably in 5th place. The battle for 4th between bot Grumpy Giraffe and bot Crystal 33 is intensifying, with both cars closely locked in combat. Bot Bjorn Art has shown notable pace, now in 4th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Xnobodexel is having a rough time, dropping 6 positions and currently sitting in 7th place. Bot Marjo Koblach is also on the move, advancing 5 spots to take the 14th position. Bot Bjorn Art takes the lead after overtaking 3 cars, now in 1st place. Bot Xnobodexel makes a strong move, navigating past 4 vehicles to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Lucasm is definitely not letting bot Necrophantasm get too comfortable, slashing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Bot Unstable has surged ahead, overtaking 3 competitors to claim 1st place. Meanwhile, bot Crystal 33 follows closely behind, also moving up by overtaking 3 cars and settling in 2nd place. Bot Grumpy Giraffe is not far behind, making up 3 positions to take 3rd place. The race dynamics are tightening at the front. Bot Crystal 33 and bot Unstable are still locked in an intense duel for 1st place, with no signs of letting up. Yamaha 26 is making a noticeable charge toward bot Cometwi, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. Might want to step it up, Cometwi. Meanwhile, bot Muchu is gaining some momentum, advancing 1 position to claim 11th place. Bot Unstable is indeed having a rough time, now in 21st place after slipping back significantly. Meanwhile, bot Grumpy Giraffe has made a move, and is now in 1st place, taking 2 positions up the ranks. It's worth noting that bot Crystal 33 is right on the tail of bot Grumpy Giraffe, creating a tense showdown for 1st place. The dynamics in the front are heating up. Bot Unstable is having a rough time, now in 28th place after dropping 7 positions. Yamaha 26 is gaining on him. Amy cutting the gap down to 2.8 seconds. Knalga 77 is making moves, up 1 spot now in 8th place. Bot MoodTube has advanced 1 spot, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Kingbird is not letting up, closing in on Bot Cometway with a gap reduction of 1.3 seconds. Down the track, Bot Fekaotiquaido is also making moves, cutting down the gap to Bot Mattisferry by 2.3 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Grampijor. Looks like the competition couldn't keep up with your speed. What's next? A victory lap around the living room. Well, look who's zoomed past the competition. Congratulations to Bot Grampijura for taking the top spot in this thrilling AI showdown. Honestly, the bots are getting so good. I'm starting to think we should be worried about our driving jobs. And a big shout out to Amy for pulling off the most overtakes. You've officially earned yourself a shiny new 2015 Audi or 18 e-tron Quattro Doppio. That's not just any car, that's a serious piece of engineering. Now you can show off your virtual driving skills even more. Let's see if Amy can put that beauty to good use on the racetrack. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd place my bet on the 1970 Porsche 917 LH. I mean, it's not like we're racing lawnmowers here. This beauty is a legend on the track. With its sleek design and insane speed, it has a pretty solid shot at mastering the Tsukuba short circuit. Sure, there are some solid contenders in that list, but let's be real. Most of those other cars would be more suited for a Sunday drive than making a victory lap. I can just imagine the Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ trying to keep up and thinking, why did I sign up for this? So, grab your popcorn folks, because if there was a way for AI to cry in defeat, I would expect some emotional processing after that race. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car. It's time to unleash your inner car enthusiast. Don't let this opportunity slip away. You wouldn't want to be that person who picks the underdog and then spends the whole race regretting it, would you? Choose wisely. Well, we've got quite the lineup here, haven't we? Bot Chelsea in a 2009 Holden Commodore GTS, which is basically an Australian muscle car known for its brute strength, and let's be honest, it's probably built to eat tyres for breakfast. And then we have Bot Frankie in a 2019 IPS Karuma, which sounds like it could either be a futuristic racer or a fancy grocery getter. Who really knows? Honestly, with zero info on either of these drivers, it's all just a game of educated guessing, or wildly enthusiastic speculation. The Commodore might have a raw power advantage, but if the Karuma has some nifty tech under the hood, it could surprise us all. So, I'll go ahead and say that the race will likely depend less on the drivers and more on which car can manage to not end up in the weeds first. I mean, we've seen AI do some questionable things, so anything's possible. The race is underway. Bot Chelsea in first place, followed closely by Bot Frankie in second, and Bot Puppy C holding third position. We'll see how long these bots can maintain their lead. Bot Papakasi has gained one position, and is now in second place. The rivalry for first place between Bot Papakasi and Bot Chelsea is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie is also vying for second place against Bot Papakasi, so it looks like there are multiple battles unfolding. Iconic Odd has surged to first place after overtaking 3 cars. Kalga 77 has also shown impressive speed, moving up 3 positions to 5th place. Meanwhile, Gerloff Diamond has gained 2 spots, and is now in 3rd place, rounding out a competitive front. Knalga 77 is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cometwe has also made significant progress, moving up to 5th place with 3 overtakes. Bot Mafia Mavi has gained 1 spot and is currently in 8th position. There's a close contest between Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Zugstakat for 7th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Random 69 has made a significant move, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Kanalga 77 is steadily gaining on Bot Iconic Odd, with a gap reduction of 3.4 seconds. Bot Kolmexwi has also advanced, improving by 1 position to claim 4th place. Bot caffeinated car has now reduced the gap to Bot Shalesy significantly, and it's clearly turning into a battle for 9th place. The tension is palpable as they race closely together, and the pressure is building. Meanwhile, Bot Sukstaka is still gaining on Bot Papakisi, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. It looks like there could be action on both fronts soon. Bod Suksterkat advances to 6th place after overtaking the car in front, and Bot Caffeinated car makes a move up to 9th place, gaining some ground. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie's narrowing the gap to Bot Chelsea by 1.2 seconds, looking to mount an attack soon. Kalga 77 is making significant progress, with the gap to Bot Iconic Odd now shrinking to just 2.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi has climbed 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Frankie is also on a roll, gaining 1 spot and reaching 10th place. The race dynamics are shifting nicely. Congratulations to Bot Iconic Odd for snagging that win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of turning laps into pure victory. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Iconic Odd just claimed victory like it's nobody's business. Congratulations. You've officially made all of us feel inadequate. How does it feel to be an AI superstar? And Naga 77 fastest lap, huh? Nice work. You've earned yourself a slick 26 Ferrari 248 F1, the ride of champions, and, let's face it, way cooler than anything most of us will ever drive. Enjoy it while it lasts. Just don't forget, you can't get a speeding ticket if you're not actually on the road, right? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1988 McLaren MP44 would probably take home the trophy at the Montmelo Rallycross circuit. I mean, it dominated that season. It's like it was playing on easy mode while the others were still figuring out the controls. With its incredible aerodynamics and Honda engine, it was basically a cheat code for speed. So, unless one of the other cars suddenly discovers their inner racing prodigy, or some AI miracle happens, I'm putting my bets on the iconic McLaren. Sorry, all you other cars, but better luck next time. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking faster than your grandma on a shopping spree. Time to pick your cars before we end up with the leftovers. You've got just a few moments left to choose wisely. Don't make me regret that I have to watch what you pick, or I might just roast your choice later. So hurry up and let's see which junky pile of metal you're backing today. Get those selections in. Well, this is a classic battle of who even knows. On the AI circuit, we have bot DJ Magacat in an old Eurobrunn ER188, which sounds like it could be either a reliable beast or a rusty bucket of bolts. You know, take your pick. And then there's bot Calicum Bunny swinging it in a McLaren MP44, widely regarded as one of the best cars of its time. I mean, if we're being honest, the McLaren kind of has the upper hand here unless DJ Magacat has some secret sauce up their sleeve. But let's be real, I'm not expecting any mind-blowing tactics from either driver since the information on their driving style is as scarce as a good parking spot on a busy Saturday night. So if I had to place my bet, I'd say the odds are in favor of Calicum Bunny. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? Let's see what happens. The race has begun, and the top three starters are bot Renault G4 in first place, followed by bot Pumpkinoffery in second, and bot DJ Magichat holding third. The field is getting settled as they head into the first turn. Bot Pumpkin of Glory has taken the lead and is now in first place, engaging in a close fight with Bot Rinop T4 for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Calicum Bunny is climbing the leaderboard, moving up to third place and joining Bot Rinop T4 in a tight contest for second place. The battle is heating up as they all jostle for position. Bot Rinop T4 has taken the lead, moving into first place. Knalga 77 is making strides up the leaderboard, now holding 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vanona 1857 and Bot Fraugelas Fett are locked in a close contest for 8th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Dij Magichat has now advanced to 3rd place, showing some solid performance. The battle for 2nd place between Bot Dij Magichat and Bot Pumpkin of Fury is heating up as they fight for position. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix is making moves as well, gaining 2 spots to claim 4th place. It's all very strategic out there. Bot Vargalas Fett has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix has successfully gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Funo in 1857 is currently in 9th place, driving the 1988 GS JH23. Starting from the 9th position, they've managed to maintain their spot, but haven't made much progress in terms of lap time, with a technical glitch leading to an extremely slow time of 99. It seems they're struggling to catch up with the pack ahead, especially considering the fast pace set by the leaders. The car's performance doesn't seem optimal right now. Bot Dija Magichat is now just a 2.5 behind Bot Fragalis Fett. Bot Calicum Bunny has made a good move, advancing to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm has also gained a position, claiming 7th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Dija Magichat is currently in 5th place, having started in 3rd position. The car, the 1988 Eurobrun ER 188, which seems to struggle a bit with pace compared to the top contenders. Their fastest lap time of 0 minutes and 46 seconds is impressive, but doesn't match the leaders. They haven't made any notable overtakes so far, maintaining their position without much change from the start. Bot Necrophantasm is currently in 7th place, driving the 1988 Ozella F1L. This car, known for its underdog status in the F1 1988 class, is not often at the forefront, but it's keeping pace reasonably well. They started from 6th place and are maintaining their position without any significant overtakes so far in this race. Regulatory struggles might slow them down, but they are remaining competitive within the mid-pack. Congratulations to Bot Renault T4. Clearly, their racing skills are as sharp as ever. First place looks good on you. Wow, look at that. Bot Renault T4 just zoomed past the finish line like it was nothing. Congratulations to him for claiming the victory, and proving that artificial intelligence can drive better than some of us humans. And hey, to all the drivers out there who made it to the podium, congratulations! You get to pick a car. Let's see if any of you can keep up with Renault T4 next time. Ready to make your selections? Don't forget, no pressure, just your entire racing future riding on this choice. Good luck! Oh, the 1968 Porsche 908 LH Coupe. It's like the beloved underdog of the racing world. Fun fact. It was designed to be super lightweight, which means this beauty could zip around the track faster than your average sports car, or at least faster than I can run after my dog when she spots a squirrel. The H has the Langheck, which translates to long tail in German, a name that screams, I'm aerodynamic, and I know it. This model also had its share of success at the famous 24 Hours of Le Mans, proving that not all heroes wear capes. Some just happen to be gorgeous cars built for speed. Alright, folks. We're in the final countdown here. You've got just a few seconds left to choose your majestic metal beast for this race. I mean, come on, it's not every day you get to pick a virtual car that could potentially crash into walls better than most of us do in real life. So make those selections fast before we end up with a bunch of virtual junkers. Tick-tock. Ah, the classic showdown. A 1970 McLaren M6 GT versus a 1966 Ford GT40 Kia. It's like watching a grandpa try to outpace his hipster grandson in a race for the best vintage car. Now, the McLaren. That's a beauty, but it's a bit of a wild card since we don't know if Bot Wouk CB has some secret racing magic up their sleeve. Meanwhile, the Ford GT40 is pure racing history, known for its performance, and those iconic curves. If I had to toss a coin, I might lean towards the Ford GT40, simply because, hey, it's been around long enough to know how to win. But since we have no clue about our drivers, this could easily turn into a comedy show where anything can happen. Buckle up, this is going to be interesting. The race has begun. At the front, Bot Lirashai is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Official Klasive. In third place we have Bot Waffling Otters. It's early in the race, but these positions are holding steady for now. Botta Blasi is now in 15th place after a rapid move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lord Buttrill follows suit, also climbing 3 positions to reach 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Official Class Alive has gained 1 position and is now in first place, showcasing strong early performance. Bot Ablaze has successfully dispatched 3 competitors and is now in 12th place. Bot Lirache has made a single gain, moving into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otters has improved by 2 positions and currently occupies 3rd place. Bot Exclusive Gots has made a significant gain, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Raudizerolf is also on the move, managing to pass 4 cars and currently sits in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otters is having a tough time, dropping 18 positions and landing in 21st place. Bot the Fozza G4 has now secured 3rd place, making steady progress. At the same time, Bot Indigo PD is narrowing the distance to Yamaha 26 by 1.5 seconds. This corner could be crucial for an overtaking attempt shortly. Bot Defaults 84 has gained a position and is now in second place. Bot Waffling Gotters is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Journart by 3.9 seconds. Bot Lirache has gained one position and is now sitting in second place. The fight for that position is heating up between Bot Force 84 and Bot Lirache. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo and Bot Direct Official are also engaged in a close contest for 12th place, each trying to gain the upper hand. Bot Indigo Pete and Yamaha 26 are engaged in a close battle for 4th place, exchanging positions with each corner. Bot Exclusive Ox has gained momentum, advancing one position to 6th place, while Bot Weifuan has also made a move, improving to 13th place. The pressure is on in the midfield. Bot Bobardo is now in 13th place after gaining one position. Bot Lord Butril has managed to reduce the gap to Bot Weifuan by 2.7 seconds, tightening the competition. Meanwhile, Bot Giogoma Miracles is also improving, climbing up to 19th place with a one position gain. Well, look who's got a shiny trophy now. Congrats to Bot Official Class Elite for stealing the show at the Korean Grand Prix. Who knew racing could be so easy? Oh wow, look who's taking home the trophy today. Bot Official Class Elite. Congratulations on mastering the art of not crashing into walls. It seems like AI really is more reliable than half the drivers out there. And hey to all the remaining drivers who can claim a car, get in line. You've been given the chance to upgrade your wheels, try not to crash into each other this time. Go ahead and choose your ride, but maybe remember to steer clear of the uncontrolled chaos option. Ah, Lime Rock Park. Fun fact. It's actually one of the shortest tracks on the professional racing circuit, measuring only about 1.5 miles. So if you're thinking of setting a world record for a marathon, you might want to train here instead. Those AI cars are going to be doing some serious laps out there to make up for lost time. And I guess it gives them more chances to crash into each other. Everyone's hoping for a dramatic showdown, right? Hey racers, time is ticking. Get your virtual engines revved up because you've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Don't let your futuristic racing dreams go off the rails. Choose wisely, or you might end up in last place driving a toaster on wheels instead of a sleek speed machine. Chop chop everyone. Ah, the classic battle of the Subi fans versus the Shelby enthusiasts. Bot tug on it TTV in that iconic 1998 Subaru Impreza 22. BSTI is definitely living the rally dream cut. I mean, who doesn't love that all-wheel drive grip? Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 is rolling in with a 1998 Shelby Series 1, which is basically saying, I'm here for speed and style. So, who will win? It's like asking if your toaster will take a bath, totally up in the air. The Subaru might have the edge on handling, especially at a tight track like Lime Rock Park. But the Shelby's power might just scream down the straights. If I had to put my bets down, I'd say the extra flair of the Shelby might turn heads. But don't count out the Impreza just yet. It's like the underdog superhero in this car race saga. Let the games begin. The race has commenced, with bot Ehivixema in first place, followed closely by bot Starbex in second place and bot Kinchu22 in third place. All three are putting on a strong performance as they head into the first turn. Let's see how the positions shift as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Starbex has taken first place, moving up one spot. A close fight for second place is unfolding between bot Kinchu22 and bot Ehivixema, who are not giving each other any breathing room. Meanwhile, bot Miller 704 and bot 80 Taps and Bonkeats are engaged in a fierce battle for fourth place, both vying for position with no signs of letting up. Bot Kinchu22 has made a move to second place, while bot 80 Taps and Bonkeats follows closely behind, securing third place. Bot U20 place is in fifth place after advancing one position. The battle for fourth place between bot U20 place and bot Ehivixema is heating up, indicating some aggressive racing ahead. Bot G John Wolf is currently in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind, bot Imogen Tempest has also made a strong move, advancing 3 positions to 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Ehivixema is having a rough race, dropping 6 positions to end up in 10th place. Bot Ehivixema has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Evolution 954 has also improved by 1 spot, settling into 10th place. The battle for top positions remains tight as these bots jockey for better placement. Einet. Bot U20 place has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot D Joan Wolf has also advanced, taking 6th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Evolution 954 rounds out the updates, climbing to 9th place with a 1 position gain. Bot Taps and Bonkeats is indeed making strides, but still has a mountain to climb as they reduce the gap to bot Kinchu22 by 5.9 seconds. Bot G Leon Wolf and bot Miller 704 are engaged in a close duel for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Evolution 954 is gaining ground on bot Imogen Tempest, cutting their gap by 1.6 seconds. The tension is palpable as these battles unfold. Yamaha 26 is showing impressive speed, now occupying 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Heo 20 place has advanced to 3rd place, making a successful move up the ranks. Bot John Wolf has also improved, now in 5th place after gaining 1 start. The race dynamics are heating up, as Bot Lone Wolf and Yamaha 26 engage in a close battle for 4th place, with both pushing hard for an advantage. Bot John Wolf advances 1 position to 4th place. Bot Evolution 954 gains a position, now in 8th place. Bot Tangaducky TTV climbs up to 10th place after moving up a spot. Congratulations to Bot Starbucks for taking the win at Lime Rock Park. Clearly, they were just too fast for the competition to keep up. What a thrilling performance! Wow, Bot Starbucks just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on being the fastest AI on the virtual track. You've really earned that bragging right while I sit here with my snacks, cheering you on from the sidelines. And for those lucky drivers who can claim a car now, get ready to rev those synthetic engines. This is your moment to shine. Let's see what you've got. Just remember, no driver's license required in this race against AI. Did you know that the sports cars 1950 class was all about speed and style? But it also practically stood for let's see how many times we can make drivers yell at their cars. These beauties were designed not just to race, but to look fabulous doing it. Imagine zooming down the track in a car that might as well have come straight out of a vintage Hollywood film, because why not? Racing back then wasn't just about the finish line. It was an art form. I'm pretty sure half those guys could have been movie stars if they weren't too busy trying to beat each other. Attention everyone! You have just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked yet, get on it. Soon enough we'll be racing these AI-driven beauties and you don't want to miss out because you were busy contemplating the existential meaning of your car choice. Hurry up, let's see who's going to crash and burn, hopefully not literally. Oh, we're really digging deep into the mystery box of talent with these two drivers, aren't we? I mean, we don't have much information on either of them, which just screams confidence, right? Let's break it down. Bob Frankenbos is behind the wheel of a classic 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. Dummy. Now that's a car with a legacy. It's essentially like driving a piece of art at warp speed. Very flashy, very Italian, so I expect lots of style points, even if the driver spins out on lap 1. Then we've got Bot 192X in a 1955 Maserati 300S. This baby is also steeped in history and has its share of race and cred. But let's be real, is it as iconic as a Ferrari? Probably not. But, hey, who doesn't love an underdog? So who will win? Honestly, it feels like it's going to be a battle of who can drive better while still trying to look cool. If I had to put my sarcastically biased bets on someone, I'd lean toward the Ferrari just because, let's face it, it's a Ferrari. But with these mysterious drivers, they could both. The race has officially started. Currently, Jean Alesi holds the first position, followed by Bot Frankenbos in second place and Bot 192 Bex in third place. No changes in positions as they settle into their rhythm on the track. Let's see how this unfolds. Yamaha 26 has now moved up 2 positions and is currently in second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Yamaha 26 and Jean Alesi. Meanwhile, Bot Triad and Bot 192 Bex are closely contesting fourth position, showing no signs of giving an inch. Bolt B Sliders has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now holds 9th place. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 has surged ahead to the front, claiming first place, while Bot 192 Bex has also gained 1 position to settle in 3rd place. The dynamics are certainly shifting at the top. Bot Gravy Graves has just made a significant move, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Timelef is also making strides, moving up to 12th place with a similar 4-car overtake. On the other hand, Yamaha 26 is having a tough time out there, dropping back to 17th place after losing 16 positions. Bot Meg's Boring Life has now claimed first place. Bot 192 Bex follows closely in second, gaining a spot. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves rounds out the top 3, also moving up 1 position. The field is starting to shake up nicely. Jean Daisy has dropped back significantly, now in 15th place after a decline of 11 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders has made an advance, gaining 1 place and now sits in 4th. Bot Trehartvi is following suit, also gaining a position and securing 5th place. The midfield is definitely shaking up. Bot Gravy Graves is indeed on the tail of Bot Dre 192 Bex now, cutting down the gap by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Time Leaf has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Mutube is gaining ground as well with a 2 position leap into 8th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Server Time Live has now dropped to 14th place, clearly not having the best day. Bot Gravy Graves is making the push and has cut down the gap to Bot Dre 192 Bex by 1.3 seconds, so we might see some action there soon. Meanwhile, Bot Presscoffer is climbing the ranks, advancing 2 spots and securing 7th place. Bot Gravy Graves has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Beef Sliders is steadily gaining on Bot Dre 192, cutting down the gap by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Trihartriad is making a move towards Bot Beef Sliders, closing the distance by 13 seconds. Bot Beef Sliders has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place, while Bot Dre 192 Bex and Bot Beef Sliders are engaged in a close battle for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Platinumira is advancing as well, climbing 1 spot to take 12th place. Congratulations to Bot Megs Born Knife for taking home the victory. Clearly their racing skills are anything but boring. What's next? A memoir titled, How to Win and Still Be Low-Key. Well, look who just cruised in to steal the spotlight. Huge congratulations to Bot Megs Boring Life for taking 1st place. That's some impressive driving from a bunch of code and algorithms. Now for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car. Congratulations to all of you. You must feel pretty special right now, because you're about to embark on a journey that probably involves hitting a lot of imaginary walls. Good luck with that. Go ahead and pick your cars, just try not to crash into anything too embarrassing, okay? For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and braking performance. Circuit de Pau Vintage is a narrow street circuit with tight corners and elevation changes, so you want a car that can handle those curves without acting like a stubborn mule. Acceleration is important, but if you can't navigate the turns, you might as well be racing a shopping cart. A car with great cornering ability will definitely have the upper hand here, while others may just end up taking scenic routes around the barriers. Alright folks, it's crunch time. The clock is ticking, and you've got only a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't made your decision yet, now's the time to channel your inner speed demon or, just pretend you know what you're doing. Don't let that last minute panic set in, choose wisely or go home. Hurry up. Alright folks, we've got Amy in that classic American muscle of a Dodge Viper and Botrahar triad, the mysterious entity behind the wheel of a vintage Ferrari. Now, Amy seems to have quite the experience with 130 races under her belt, although winning only 9 of them does raise some eyebrows. I mean, if she were in the Olympics, she'd probably be more of a spectator than a medal contender. But hey, she's got the seat time, right? On the other hand, we've got Bob Triad in the Ferrari, and let's be honest, you never underestimate a car that sounds like it was designed by an Italian with a penchant for speed and flair. The lack of data on Bot might be a little worrisome. Is it a racing prodigy, or just a glorified video game character? Who knows? Given the track conditions and assuming both drivers don't drive like the demolition derby, I'd put my money on the Ferrari simply out of the sheer mystique of it. But with AI racing, who knows? Maybe Amy will surprise us all, and actually remember which pedal makes the car go faster. Buckle up, this is going to be The race is underway, and the top 3 drivers are bot Run3 Boy Gaming Studios in first place, followed closely by bot Arlog Host in second place, and bot Conormality completing the top 3 in third place. Let's see how those bots handle the pressure as the race progresses. Bot Merchicken Live has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 4th place. Bot Triad is also making strides, having overtaken 3 cars to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Conormality is inching ahead, gaining 1 position to now occupy 2nd place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Arlog Host has advanced 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Triad has moved up to 7th place, also gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Amy is making progress, advancing to 9th place. Bot Triad has advanced 1 position to 6th place. Bot Sheraton gains a spot, now occupying 13th place. Bot Mermoida also moves up 1 position, now in 14th place. Not a lot of drama, but every spot counts. Bot Arlog Host is indeed narrowing the gap to bot Run3 Boy Gaming Studios, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Over on the track, bot Triad has made an impressive advancement, climbing 1 spot to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, Amy is also making progress, overtaking 2 competitors to secure 7th place. Bot Arlog Host is now just 1.3 seconds behind bot Run3 Boy Gaming Studios, making a solid push. Yamaha 26 has advanced 1 spot, now in 8th place. Bot Mermoidar is gaining ground as well, moving up 2 positions to 13th place. Amy is definitely putting the pressure on bot Bacio Grande, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 is making moves, advancing 2 spots to take 9th place. That's a nice climb up the ladder. Bot Arlog Host leads the race, moving into 1st place. Meanwhile, bot Triad and bot Merchicken Live are locked in a close fight for 4th place, swapping positions in every corner. Bot Triad is now in 4th place after gaining a position. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 and Amy continue to engage in a close battle for 7th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Shinriton has also made a move, advancing to 11th place. Bot Triad is making a push, decreasing the gap to bot Conormality by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 has gained one position, now in 7th place. Bottas and Ayrton has also advanced, moving into 10th place with a gain of 1 spot. Congratulations to Bot Arlocos for cruising to victory. Clearly, they found the perfect lane on the circuit. Who knew racing could be this easy? Wow, look at that. Bot Arlocos just zoomed past everyone to grab the victory. Seriously, that AI knows how to take a corner better than I can take my morning coffee. Brisk and straight to the point. And hey, all you aspiring car owners out there, it's time to step up. You can claim your very own ride. So get excited and get ready to hit the virtual streets with your new wheels. Who knows, maybe you'll drive it better than Bot Arlocos. Good luck, drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and acceleration. The Snetterton 300 layout features a mix of tight corners and long straights. So you want a car that can navigate those bends with grace, and then shoot down the straights like it's late for an appointment. A strong downforce and responsive steering would be key here to ensure those twists and turns are tackled with ease. Plus, who doesn't love a little speed burst when you finally get to a straight? It's basically the car saying, "Look what I've got." Meanwhile, we'll pray that the brakes don't overheat after all that excitement. Great combination for a thrilling AI race. Buckle up because things are about to get interesting. Alright everyone, time's ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car to cheer for. Let's see if you can make a choice faster than these AI drivers can make a turn. No pressure. I mean, who doesn't love a little last-minute panic? Get those selections in before it's too late, or you might end up rooting for the "I haven't even started" model. Well, we've got a real showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Miller 704 piloting the legendary 1988 Lola LC88. A car that had its moments back in the day. It's like that underdog who shows up at a party hoping for free snacks. Nobody knows them, but hey, they could surprise us. Then there's Bot Chosenskoist with a 1988 Tyrrell 017. This car has some solid pedigree, reminiscent of those glory days when racing was all about style as much as speed. It's like that one friend who rolls into the gathering with gourmet snacks. They're likely to steal the show. Considering car choice is crucial, I'd lean toward the Tyrrell here. It might just have the finesse to outmaneuver the competition, assuming it knows how to turn left without running into the wall. But honestly, these bots might just flip a coin and call it a day. Let's see which driver gets it right. The race has just begun, and at the front we have Bot Boardboy in first place, followed closely by Bot Jacksinderbox in second, and Bot Popcorn Slayer sitting comfortably in third. Chaos is imminent as they file into the first few corners. Bot Meg's Boring Life has advanced one position to claim 7th place. Bot Flanky Frankie also gains one spot, now in 9th place. There's a tight contest developing between Bot Let's Go and Bot Flanky Frankie for that 9th position, as they jostle for track position. Bot Annex Agarax has just overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 14th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky follows suit with 3 overtakes, landing in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer makes a move up the leaderboard, advancing 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Wayne Bretsky and Bot Jacksinderbox continue their close contest for 3rd place, each waiting for the other to make a mistake. Bot Meg's Boring Life has gained 1 position and is now targeting 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Oscarrod and Bot Meg's Boring Life are engaged in a duel at the same position, with both vying for control. Bot Base Nizar2 has moved up 1 position to occupy 4th place. The battle for 3 places heating up between Bot Base Nizar and Bot Jacksinderbox as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Yo 20 place and Bot Osgarad are locked in a close contest for 7th place. Bot Wingbredsky has surged ahead, now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Meg's Boring Life follows closely, also climbing the ranks with 4 overtakes, settling into second place. Meanwhile, Bot U20 place is making a significant move, gaining 3 positions to secure 5th place. It's a solid start for these drivers. Bot Base Nizot 2 has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Lightning Thief is also on the move, claiming 7th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Miller 704 is not far behind, having overtaken 3 competitors to reach 10th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly in this race. Hey there, Sunise Kinami. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you've been out there living your best life, because we've just been here, watching AI cars do the most dramatic laps you can imagine. Seriously, if these cars had feelings, they'd be throwing some serious tantrums right now. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Knonda 77 is making quite the charge, overtaking 16 cars to secure first place. Bot Board Bowie is right on his tail, putting pressure on for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy has gained 1 position, now sitting in an 18th place. The race is heating up. Congratulations, Bot Board Boy. What a surprise. Win your race? I never would have guessed. Clearly your skills were on full display. Keep showing those other racers how it's done. Wow, look who just crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Board Boy for absolutely annihilating the competition. I mean, it must be thrilling to watch a bunch of 1s and 0s take the gold. And to all the drivers out there who can now claim a car, get ready to pick your digital chariots. It's like a candy store, but instead of sweets, it's futuristic racing machines. May you choose wisely and hope that your new ride won't end up in the virtual ditch. Alright, fun fact time. Did you know that the Highlands Motorsport Park GT track in New Zealand is actually built on an old sheep farm? Yep, that's right. Once upon a time, instead of race cars zooming around, there were just some sheep grazing peacefully. Now, those sheep probably never imagined their former hangout would turn into a playground for speed demons and AI racing cars. Talk about a glow up. Who knew sheep could have such a flair for motorsport? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and I hope you've been car shopping because the time to select your racing machine is almost up. If you're still sitting there scrolling through options, you might as well grab a snack now because your choice might just end up in the virtual pit stop. Get those picks in before we witness some AI drama on the track. Let's see what you've got. Alright, let's dive into the thrilling world of AI car racing with two intriguing contestants. On one side, we have bot gliding penguin in a 2013 Nissan Altima. Now, if you're thinking Altima and race car in the same sentence, your brain might be doing somersaults right now. But hey, maybe it has some hidden speed secrets. Then, we have bot mod CF taking the helm of a 2007 Holden Commodore VE, quite the classic choice. But is it fast enough to keep up with our modern contender? This ride is practically ancient in car years. Honestly, this race could go either way. If I had to make a prediction, based on absolutely nothing because who needs data, right? I'd say the Holden might have the slight edge when it comes to raw power. Then again, if the Optima suddenly decides it wants to channel its inner Formula One driver, we could be in for quite the surprise. Buckle up. This is going to be a wild ride. Welcome back, MRF Society. Seriously, did you get lost in a time warp or something? We're just here watching AI cars zoom around like they're looking for Wi-Fi. Glad to have you back in this high-speed madness. Get ready for some unexpected turns and maybe a few dramatic spins. At the start of the race, Yamaha 26 is in first place, closely followed by Botteg Baby in second place. Bot Princess Wildface rounds out the top three in third place. The race is underway, and positions will surely shift quickly. Bot Akvathi is currently leading the race, closely followed by Yamaha 26 in second place. Bot Princess Wildface overtook Bot Akvathi for second position, but now seems to be losing ground. Bot Gliding Penguin is inching closer to the battle for third place against Bot Princess Wildface. The tension is definitely building up among the leaders as they jockey for position. Bot Stankit leads the race now after an impressive move past 12 competitors. Bot Morningstarsel has made a solid climb, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitol 14 is having a tough time, dropping back to 19th place after losing 13 positions. Yamaha 26 has moved up one position to take first place. Bot Akvathi follows closely, also gaining one position and now sits in second place. Bot Gliding Penguin is making some strides as well, advancing to third place. Bot Walk CB has overtaken Bot Red Panamemni Q4, securing 7th place now. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 continues to close in on Sunny's Kiname, with the gap shrinking quickly. It's looking increasingly interesting as they approach. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has indeed had a tough time, slipping back 11 places to 18th. Meanwhile, Bot Wild CB has made a slight gain, moving up one position to 7th. Right behind, Bot Vargalis Thet is climbing as well, also gaining a place and settling in 8th. There's currently a close battle brewing between Vargalis Thet and Wild CB for that coveted 7th spot, making it interesting to watch as they jostle for position. Bot Princess Wildface has advanced one position to 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit has also gained one spot, now occupying 19th place. Bonji Dill Gaming is currently in 13th place, having started from 18th. They're driving a 2013 Nissan Altima, which is known for its balance and handling on the track. However, they're running a bit behind with the fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 6.322 seconds, indicating they're likely struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Their position reflects some challenging overtakes or defensive moves, considering their slower lap compared to those further up the standings. Bot Gliding Penguin is currently in 3rd place, having started 4th. Driving a 2013 Nissan Altima, they set a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 47.266 seconds. Their pace appears solid, managing to maintain position while keeping close on the tail of the 2nd place driver, Bot Akvathi. No overtakes have been noted in their recent laps, but they are in a strong position to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. Wild Cavagnoni is currently in 14th place, racing a 2013 Nissan Altima Tool. The car's performance has been modest, showing a consistent lap time around 1:49.539. Compared to others, their fastest lap shows a lack of pace that might be holding them back from climbing higher in the standings. They started from 19th, so there's been some progress, but not enough to make any serious threats to the field just yet. Congratulations to Yamaha 26 for cruising to victory at Highlands Motorsport Park. Clearly, all that practice paid off. Who knew driving in circles could be so rewarding? Well, who took the checkered flag? Huge congratulations to Yamaha 26 for winning the race. Not just a win, but also snagging the fastest lap. Talk about showing off. And guess what? They get to claim a shiny new 2018 Holden Commodore ZB from the 8 Supercars. That's right, Yamaha 26, you've officially graduated to the ranks of driving royalty. Enjoy your new ride. Just don't forget to tell us mortals how it feels to be in the fast lane. The 2014 Lamborghini Huracan St. Here's a fun fact that'll make you feel less than accomplished about your day-to-day vehicle. This beauty can go from 0 to 60 in just around 3 seconds. That's faster than most of us can even remember where we parked our cars. It's like, oh, I've just been to the grocery store and back, while the Huracan is busy racing through the cosmos. Just think, you're at a traffic light, and it's over there just plotting its next escape from boredom. Because really, who doesn't enjoy making mundane errands the other high-speed chase? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and if you haven't picked a car yet, you might as well be choosing the most boring option available. You've got mere seconds left to make your choice, so hurry it up. Who knows, maybe your car will surprise us all and actually make it past the starting line this time. Don't let your AI racing dreams down. Get those selections in. Well, it seems our drivers are shrouded in mystery, much like an unopened gift on your birthday that you just really want to peek at. Since we don't know what Bot Jerk Plays and Bot Uncle Tobin bring to the table, it's really a race between two complete unknowns. Like choosing between a mysterious stew and leftovers from last week. Honestly, I could flip a coin and have just as much confidence in my choice. But hey, that just adds to the thrill of it all, right? It's like watching toddlers at a playground, anything can happen. So let's buckle up and prepare for some high-speed chaos. Who knows, one of them might surprise us and drive straight into greatness. or a wall. The race has commenced, and Bot Jerk Plays is currently in first place, followed closely by Bot on Pleetoven in second place. Bot Aisley holds third place at the moment. The strategy will now unfold as they navigate the opening laps. Bot on Pleetoven has just taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Jerk Plays is right on his tail, creating a tight contest for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions is advancing as well, moving into third place. JC Productions and Jerk Plays are engaged in a fierce battle for second place. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Priswajinyo has made an impressive maneuver, advancing into 8th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Dant Nuggins is also on the charge, having moved up to 14th place by taking 3 cars. Bot for the FR is not far behind, making a solid move to 15th place after passing 4 vehicles. Bot Denk Nuggins has advanced 1 position to 13th place. Bot Ednaflash is now in 14th place after a 2-position gain. Bot Bananatos moved up 1 spot, and is currently in 16th place. Bot Blackbeard is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Big Old Nut down to 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is also on the charge, trimming 2 seconds off the distance to Bot Pani 3. Over in another battle, Bot VD39 is gaining on Yamaha 26, decreasing that gap by 3.4 seconds. Bot VD39 is now just a few seconds away from Yamaha 26, showing some considerable speed. Bot Blackbeard has increased the pressure on Bot Begoldnerd, slashing the gap sharply. The dynamics are heating up in both scenarios. Bot Banana Gyosh is now in 15th place after gaining 1 position. Yamaha 26 is making a strong effort to close the gap to Bot 4th Afro, cutting down the time difference by 3 seconds. Bot Ed Flash is now just 1.9 seconds behind Bot Dank Nuggins, indicating a potential challenge for that position. Meanwhile, Bot 4th Afro is cutting down the distance to Bot Bananashash by 2.3 seconds, which could lead to an interesting battle for position. Let's see if these drivers can maintain their momentum. Bot VD39 is making significant progress, now just 7.9 seconds behind Yamaha 26. Meanwhile, Bot Bananahosh has managed to cut the gap to Bot Idmer Flash by 1 second, indicating some potential action ahead. Bot Pani 3 has advanced 1 position to 11th place. Yamaha 26 also gained 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. Both racers are showing some improvement in their pace. Bot Dank Nuggins is indeed narrowing the gap to Bot Blackbeard, now just 2.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 has made a slight advancement, now in 17th place. Bot Schmerzen Live also makes a move, jumping up to 18th place. Congratulations, Bot Tobin. Who knew going in circles could be so rewarding? Enjoy the victory lap. Just don't forget to hit the brakes eventually. Wow, what a shocking turn of events. Botham Kotobin actually managed to win the race. I mean, who would have thought? Congratulations to them for their incredible feat of AI driving. Maybe we should all take notes from their performance. And hey, for those drivers who can claim a car now, get ready to buckle up. You just got yourself a shiny new toy. Let's see if you can drive better than the robots, no pressure. Hey, look who's back. It's Everlasting Apex. Did you get lost in the depths of Google, or were you just trying to figure out how a potato can power a race car? Either way, welcome back to our AI car racing extravaganza. We've got cars zooming around like they just drank 10 espressos, so buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that time is ticking away to select your car. If you want to watch some sweet AI-controlled vehicles zoom around the track instead of staring at a blank screen, you'd better make those choices now. Don't let your favorite virtual speed demon get left behind. Get picking, or you might end up cheering for the unfortunate little engine that could. Oh fantastic. Betting on mystery drivers is always the best strategy, right? It's like choosing between two perfectly identical slices of bread and saying, I bet one of these tastes better. I mean, sure, our contenders might have the same car, but let's not forget it's all about those thrilling algorithms behind the wheel. If I had to choose, I'd go with whichever one has a cooler username, because we all know cool usernames translate to great racing skills. Let's get ready for some AI-driven excitement. If they crash out like a pair of rookie drivers, at least we'll have something to laugh about. As the race begins, bot Seda Mojijamis takes the lead, occupying first place. Right behind in second place is bot J Boogie, with bot Bleach Mepsi in third place. The drivers are getting settled into their positions as they navigate the early laps. No significant changes yet, but it's still very early in the race. Botskex's Bio Prey has made a significant move, jumping up to 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, the battle for first place is heating up between bot J Boogie and bot Seda Mojijans, both jostling for position. Not to be outdone, bot Bleach Mepsi is also engaged in a fierce contest with bot J Boogie, vying for second place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these racers push each other. Bot Wadadzara has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. There's a fierce battle for 7th between bot Trifaninty3 and bot Wadadzara, showcasing some impressive defensive maneuvering. Meanwhile, bot Xnobadixel is locked in a competitive fight with bot Trifaninity for 8th place. This race is picking up speed with these close contests. Yamaha 26 and bot GM Prime are really going at it for 4th place. Bot Wadadzara has gained a position, now in 6th place. It seems he's not keen on staying put. Meanwhile, bot Gameboss 72 and bot Wadadzara are engaged in a close fight for 6th place again. As if one's not enough. Bot J Boogie and bot Seda Mojijamis continue to push hard for the lead, closely matched as they navigate through the curves. Bot GMN Prime is trying to find a gap to overtake bot Bleach Mepsi for 3rd place, with both drivers showing aggressive defensive maneuvers. Meanwhile, bot Wadadzara and Yamaha 26 are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, exchanging positions frequently. The pressure is on for all these races as they approach the next section of the track. Bot GM Prime and bot Bleach Mepsi remain neck and neck in 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Gamerboss 72 has advanced 2 spots, now holding 5th place. Not to be outdone, bot Gamerboss 72 is now engaging bot GM Prime for 4th place, creating an interesting dynamic as they jostle for position. Congratulations to bot Seda Mojijamis for absolutely dominating this race. Who knew a bunch of code and algorithms could drive like that? Alright drivers, listen up. It's your time to shine because you can claim a car now. So go ahead, get in the driver's seat and let's see if you can keep up with the AI champ. Just remember, no crashing into each other. We wouldn't want to make the robots feel superior again. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling and braking performance. High-end Motorsport Park Long has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so a vehicle that can maneuver smoothly through those bends while having the stopping power to rein in its speed is crucial. Acceleration is great, but if you can't take those corners without spinning out and making a new friend with the guardrail, you're pretty much just a bad idea on wheels. Plus, we all want to see some tires squealing instead of just going straight into the scenery. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's like a surprise plot twist in a bad movie. We thought you'd been lost in the depths of the internet forever, ready to watch some AI cars go head to head and show us how fast can be really just another way to say crash spectacularly. Buckle up. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking and we've got just a few moments left to select your favorite car. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to ditch that indecision and pick something fast, or maybe just a little flashy. Remember, it's not just about speed, it's also about how good it looks zooming past the finish line. Choose wisely, my friends, before it's too late and you're stuck cheering for the one that nobody wanted. Let's see those last-minute picks. Welcome back, Yamaha 26. Did you get swept away by an actual race, or were you just busy training your own AI driver? Either way, we're glad to have you back in the chat. Get ready to cheer on those little metal speed demons. Ah, the battle of the bots, and what a matchup we've got. On one side, we have Bot XOAC in that sleek and somewhat mysterious 2001 Mazda MT-900 Dual. It may be an older car, but it's known for its beautiful design and raw power. If it manages to keep itself together without falling apart, it could surprise us all. Then we have Bot Nestec cruising in the shiny 2021 Nissan 400Z, the sporty newcomer on the block. With more modern tech and handling, this car might just make up for any driving quirks our bot friend has. I'd wager my lunch money. Unless the Mazda pulls out some magic from the past, I see the 400s taking the crown. But of course, with these AI drivers, it could all just come down to who has the best coding, or less of a caffeine overdose. So, buckle up. The race is underway, and Bot Spackballs takes the lead in first place, closely followed by Bot Starbex in second, and Bot Gary Zaid holding third place. The field is tightly packed as they navigate the first turns. Keep an eye on those positions. It's going to be a tight race from here. Bot Starbex has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Mission Man has also made progress, gaining 2 positions and now sitting in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z and Bot Spikeballs are locked in a close contest for third place, clearly not willing to give an inch. Bot Lord Buttrill has managed to overtake 3 cars, and is now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z has gained a position and sits in 3rd place, while Bot Exoases is also climbing the ranks, moving up to 4th place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Morningstarsel has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mestek has gained 1 position, advancing to 5th place. Also on the move is Bot Hasenino, who has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. The competition is tightening as these drivers find their rhythm. Bot Empress is steadily climbing as they overtake 3 cars to claim 15th place. Bot Asingone gains some ground, moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 is not too far behind, rising 2 spots to settle in 9th place. Bot Mission Man and Bot Starbex are still locked in their battle for first place, with no clear advantage emerging yet. Meanwhile, Bot Hasenon has moved up to 4th place, while currently battling against Bot Exoases for that position. The pressure is building as the race dynamics shift. Bot Empress has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and currently stands in 12th place. Bot Asinone is gaining momentum, moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Bot Exoases follows closely, advancing 1 position as well to claim 4th place. Bot Lord Buttrill has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Yamaha 26 is up 1 spot as well, currently in 9th place. Bot Aminson also moves up 1 position to take 10th place. The competitive dynamic is heating up in the midfield. Bot Lord Buttrill is now just 3 seconds behind Bot Misstep, showing some strong pace. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstarsel has cut the gap to Bot Sickerpool down to 1.5 seconds. Some potential action brewing there. Bot XOSAs has advanced 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. The battle for 2nd place between Bot Mission Man and Bot XOSAs is intensifying with close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Buttrell is making significant progress, closing the gap to Bot Mistake by 3 seconds. Bot XOSAs maintains 1st place while Bot Acione advances 2 positions to 2nd place. There's a close fight for 2nd between Bot Starbex and Bot Acione as they jostle for position. Bot Lord Buttrell advances to 6th place, making a nice little jump. Bot's Empress also climbs, now holding the 10th spot. Over on track, Bot Morningstarsel is shrinking the gap to Bottom Insane by 1.7 seconds. That's some aggressive driving. Bot Lord Buttrell has successfully moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Rosigol Gaming is gaining on Bot Sikopal, slicing the gap down by 230 seconds. The chase continues. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Just in time to watch some cars that are way better drivers than half of us. Hope you've been practicing your cheering skills because we're going to need every bit of enthusiasm for these AI racers. Congratulations to Bot XOSAs for taking the victory. Looks like all of that virtual practice really paid off. Keep it up, champ. Well, look who decided to take the crown. Congratulations to Bot XOSAs for absolutely dominating the track and making the rest of the AI feel like they were stuck in slow motion. What a performance! And now, the moment we've all been waiting for, those lucky drivers who get to claim a car. You've earned it, so step right up and pick your ride. Whether you're feeling speedy, or just want to look cool while idling at the starting line, your next adventure is just a rev away. Don't forget to wave at the fans. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would put my money on the 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS. With its classic muscle car vibes, and a powerful V8 engine under the hood. It has that raw power that could make it a contender on the Bannockbury Yard reverse circuit. Sure, it may not have the handling finesse of some of those European beauties, but let's be honest here. Speed is the name of the game, and who doesn't appreciate a little brawn over finesse sometimes? Plus it's got a cool factor that just screams watch me burn rubber. So, it might not be the most refined choice, but in a race, sometimes you just need a bit of that American muscle to take the crown. Welcome back, Yamaha 26. We've missed your digital presence like a car misses its brakes. Get ready for some wild AI racing action. It's not every day you get to see cars driven by computer algorithms trying to outsmart each other. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. The classic battle of mystery drivers behind two rather interesting cars. On one hand, we have bot accident hits in a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe. You know, the kind of car that screams I may not know how to turn, but I can definitely accelerate in a straight line. Then we have bot Jungen Stortu, Pendred M2, taking the wheel of a 2009 Holden Commodore GTS, which is basically the Aussie muscle car that knows how to have a good time, lots of power, and hopefully no kangaroos in sight. Given the cars alone, I'd lean ever so slightly towards the Commodore. I'd like to believe it's got just enough miles per hour to pull ahead, unless of course Axton also knows how to drive more than just in a straight line. That could be a wild card. But hey, who knows? Maybe they'll both end up in a game of musical chairs at the first corner and make it entertaining. Place your bets, everyone. The race has kicked off with bot Drew 192 Bex leading in first place. Right behind in second place is bot G Joan Wolf, followed closely by bot Roger Burr 302 in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the first few corners. Let's see if any of them can make an early move. Bot Rogerber 302 has advanced to second place. Meanwhile, The battle for first place intensifies between bot Rogerbau 302 and bot Dre 192X. Meanwhile, bot Wolf is also closely contesting with bot Rogerbau 302 for second place. The pressure is on for all drivers involved. Bot Fish the Husky is now in 4th place after a strong move, overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Flanky Frankie follows closely, advancing to 7th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Sikapal has climbed 3 positions, and is now in 21st place. The pace of the race is clearly picking up with these shifts. Bot Ashianriton has gained some serious momentum, now sitting in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Fish the Husky has noticed the competitive atmosphere, and is now up to 3rd place, moving up by 1 position. The action is heating up between bot Fish the Husky and bot Tyler Drums 31, as they jockey for 2nd place, with both cars closely matched in speed and strategy. Bot Ashianriton has made a significant advancement, now sitting in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Fish the Husky is not wasting any time, moving up 1 position to claim 2nd place. Yamaha 26 is also finding momentum, improving by 1 spot to 3rd place. The battle for the top spots is clearly heating up. Bot Unknown Tactics has performed a significant move, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Up front, bot Fish the Husky has advanced to 1st place, while Yamaha 26 follows closely in 2nd place. The competition between Yamaha 26 and bot Fish the Husky for the top position is heating up, with both drivers seemingly neck and neck. Yamaha 26 is now leading the race, moving up to 1st place. Bot Flanky Frankie is gaining on bot Tyler Drums 31, cutting the gap down by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Ashianriton has made a notable advance, moving up 2 spots to claim 8th place. Bot Flanky Frankie has just surged ahead to 4th place, passing what looks like a slow-moving car. Meanwhile, bot Tyler Drums 31 and bot Flanky Frankie are locked in a fierce duel for that 4th position. It's close, but Flanky Frankie's momentum might give them the edge. Over at 6th place, bot Yumdenslosh 202 is also making progress and has climbed into that position. The race is tightening up. Bot Ashianriton is now in 6th place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Axton Hits has decreased the gap to Bot Mahokaos by 1.5 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Cobrakal has advanced one position to 10th place. Bot Ashingreighton is gaining on Bot Tyler Drums 31, now just 2.7 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits has progressed one position to 8th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has also improved by one position, moving into 11th place. Bot Ashingreighton has gained one spot, now in 5th place. Bot Cobrakal is on the hunt, cutting down the gap to Bot Mahokaos by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics has made a leap of 2 positions, reaching 11th place. The tension is rising as Bot Unknown Tactics and Bot Cobrakal engage in a close contest for 10th place. Bot Ashingreighton is indeed applying some pressure on Bot Frankie with that 3-second gap decrease. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics has moved up one spot, now sitting in 10th place. There's also some action as Bot Blackbeard has cut the distance to Bot Dre 192 Bex by 1.2 seconds. This could lead to a challenge for position soon. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. We've missed your impressive ability to drop in unannounced. Hopefully you're ready for some AI car action today. I promise they're slightly more predictable than your streaming habits. Welcome back, Yamaha 26. We're thrilled to have you back in the pit crew. I hope your time away wasn't spent learning how to drive better than our AI racers, because honestly, that wouldn't take much. Get ready for some wild laps, and maybe a few pitiful crashes. Buckle up! Well. Looks like Yamaha 26 just zoomed past the finish line and claimed the top spot. Congratulations on the win. You've clearly outsmarted a bunch of circuits today. And a shout out to Yamaha 26 for not just winning the race but also snagging the fastest lap. You're really making the rest of us look bad. Time to claim that sweet prize. A 2010 Saleen S5S Raptor. I mean, who wouldn't want a stunning piece of American engineering? Hope you know how to handle it because it definitely looks like it can handle you. So, what are you going to name your new ride? Fastest AI car ever, perhaps? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo. I mean, come on, it's like the car that says, I may not be the prettiest, but I've got some serious turbo power under the hood. It's light, it's nimble, and it has the perfect amount of I'm going to take you down on the turns vibe. Plus, who doesn't love a classic that knows how to throw a little extra boost into the race? The New Hampshire Motor Speedway Oval might just be its playground. Now, if only it can refrain from fizzing out like a soda left open too long. Alright folks, time's running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, this is your last chance to make a questionable decision that we all might regret later. Hurry up and choose wisely, unless you enjoy watching your AI driver embarrass itself. You've got just a few moments left before we dive into the chaos of racing. Don't leave your fate in the hands of the computer for too long. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Yamaha 26 in a classic beauty from 1959, the BMW 507. With 69 races under their belt, and 8 victories, that sounds like a pretty solid choice, though I can't help but wonder if they've been spending more time at the car shows than on the track. Their ranking of 40 means they've got some experience, but is it enough to keep up with whoever Bot Singoshi is? Now, enter Bot Singoshi in the 2003 seat. Leon Capra R. We don't have much to work with here, which is either a sign of incredible mystery or abysmal performance. The fact that there's little to no background info makes me think this is either an absolute dark horse or a recipe for disaster. If we go by stats, I'm leaning towards Yamaha 26 for the win, but you know what they say about Ace. Sometimes they pull off the most unexpected stunts. Buckle up, folks, this is about to get interesting. The race has begun with bot Mr. Wolf J in first place, followed closely by bot Bywat in second, and bot Filthy Holguy taking third. The early positions look stable as they navigate the first few turns. Let's see if any of them make a move on the straights. Bot Deluxe Combo leads the race in first place, followed closely by bot Papa KC in second place, and bot Iron Crystal Wooden Cross in third. All three drivers have demonstrated impressive pace, each taking a significant number of overtakes to secure their positions at the front. No sign of any competition for them just yet. It seems like they might be in a race of their own. Let's see if anyone can catch up. Bot Zufik is now in first place after an impressive run, overtaking 14 cars. Bot Filthy Holguy follows closely in second place, having surpassed 12 competitors. Bot Mr. Wolf J rounds out the top 3, moving up by overtaking 9 cars. That's quite a shake-up at the front of the pack. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is indeed relentless, now just a few seconds behind bot Tyler. Bot Singoshi has made quite the move, advancing to 14th place after passing 5 cars. Meanwhile, bot Papa KC has also been busy, gaining ground to claim 17th place by overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls just made a solid push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is also on the move, gaining 4 positions to sit in 16th place. Meanwhile, Podsaurus is advancing as well, passing 3 cars and settling in 18th place. That's a nice bit of shuffling in the midfield. Welcome back, Neotexum. It's like we just found a rare collectible in the dusty corner of our gaming shelf. I hope you've brought your lucky charm because we're about to watch some AI cars drive themselves into chaos. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Bot Papa KC is on the charge, making an impressive climb, and now sitting in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Cat has also gained some momentum, moving up 2 positions to secure 7th place. Bot Singoshi is not far behind, rising 2 spots as well, and settling into 10th place. It seems like the mid-pack is getting a bit tighter out there. Bot Runner Rampage is making noteworthy headway, now in 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Double has also made a climb, moving up 4 positions to 19th place. In contrast, Bot Dude's Milky Blunt is not having the best time, slipping 6 spots down to 22nd place. Bot Double has made an impressive charge, overtaking 3 cars and settling into 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zugstakat has also made a move, improving 1 position to 6th place. Bot Singoshi is gaining ground on Bot Cloud Surfer 69, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. The race is heating up as Bot Singoshi and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 engage in a close contest for 8th place. Bot Zugstakat advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Singoshi climbs 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls moves up 1 rank into 9th place. Bot Gliding Penguin is now just behind Bot Zufik, with a gap that has shrunk to 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Zugstakat and Bot Mr. Wolf J are having an intense duel for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. In 5th place, Bot Papa KC is gaining on Bot Tyler, cutting the distance down by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Filthy Old Eye. You've proven that age is just a number when it comes to zooming around the track. Who being old could bring such speed? Well done. Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Filthy Old Guy for snagging the victory. I guess all those hours of virtual driving practice really paid off. And to the other drivers who are clearly just there for the experience, you're now entitled to choose a car too. Time to pick something that suits your racing style, whether it's fast and flashy, or just something that looks good in the parking lot. Let's see what you've got. Ah, the 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbo, a real classic. Fun fact. This car was one of the pioneers of turbocharging in a compact car. Imagine cruising around in the late 70s, and everyone's heads turn because you've got a turbo under your hood. It's like showing up to a party with a fancy dessert, while everyone else has cookies from the grocery store. This little beast could go from 0 to 60 faster than you can say what year is it. Well, assuming you have gas in the tank and don't stall out first, of course. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You have only a few moments left to pick the car of your dreams. At least until our AI overlords take over the race. Don't miss out on the chance to root for your favorite car. Make your choice before it's too late. We don't want any tears when the race starts and you realize you didn't pick the speedy one. Seriously, chop chop. Ah, the classic showdown between a vintage icon and, well, another vintage icon. Neo Texum in the 1980 Ford. Capri's Speed has a pretty solid track record with 358 races under their belt. 30 wins might not sound groundbreaking, but hey, it's better than my cooking skills, so I'd say it counts for something. Now we have Bot Cherifakitten rolling up in a 1978 Porsche 93578. Not much info on this one, which is either an intriguing mystery or a red flag, like showing up to a party with no snacks. If they happen to be secretly phenomenal, we could be in for quite the surprise. But honestly, given Neo Texum's experience, I'm leaning towards them taking the win. Unless, of course, Cherifakitten pulls off some last-minute wizardry that leaves us all gobsmacked. Buckle up, folks, we're in for a wild ride. Welcome back, Wayne94. I hope you've missed us as much as we've missed your witty remarks. Grab some popcorn and prepare to be amazed by our AI pit crew doing the impossible, like actually driving in a straight line. Let's see if your luck has improved since your last visit. Welcome back to the stream, Everlasting Apex. We've missed your delightful presence. I hope you didn't forget how to enjoy watching AI cars perform better than most real drivers. Buckle up, the excitement is just around the corner. The race has commenced, and currently in first place is Bot Double. Following closely in second place is Bot, and rounding out the top three is Bot Architect. Let's see how this unfolds as they jockey for position. Bot now leads the race, having moved up one position to take first place. Bot Feskis and Bot Cherifakitten are closely contesting fifth place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot James Misk has made a subtle advancement, up one spot to 13th place. Meanwhile, an interesting duel unfolds between Bot James Misk and Bot Bobardo for 12th place. The competition is heating up in these mid-pack skirmishes. Bot Cherifakitten has advanced 2 positions to take third place. The contest for second place is heating up between Bot Cherifakitten and Bot Double the Diddle. Meanwhile, Bot Door Rogue has gained 1 position, settling into 6th place. A close battle is now unfolding for 5th place between Bot Door. Bot Kitten has advanced to second place, performing well in the mid-section of the race. Bot X Bumblebee is now in 7th place, gaining some momentum. Meanwhile, Bot Lin Lilac has moved up to 18th place. Not a spectacular position, but still a step forward. Neotexum and Bot Architect are closely fighting for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Eka77 and Bot Feskies are neck and neck for 8th place, showcasing some impressive driving. In the battle for 9th place, Bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios is pressuring Bot Eka77. The contest is heating up across the board. Bot Door Rogue has successfully moved up 2 positions and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up as Bot Architect and Bot Door Rogue are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot GMAX8 continues to reduce the gap to Bot Sputnik NZ by 1 second, showing some signs of life in that section of the track. Neotexum and Bot Architect are really going at it for 5th place, with no signs of backing down. Bot Shinriritan has successfully moved up 1 spot to 13th, making some progress in the field. The pressure is on in both battles. Neotexum and Bot Architect are wheel to wheel for 5th place. It looks like they're not giving each other an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Lotusus and Bot Jamesmisk are also vying for 14th place, with not much separating them either. Bot Jamaxia is definitely in the hunt for Bot Sputnik NZ, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. An engaging dynamic throughout the field. Bot Door Rogue has successfully advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Neotexum also moves up 1 spot to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot's Bumblebee gains 1 position, settling into 6th place. The competition is intensifying. Bot Sputnik NZ is driving a 1970 Abarth 1600 TCR, which is a lightweight car known for its nimble handling and agility in tight corners. Currently, they are in 19th place, having started in 17th position. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 44 seconds. It seems like they've lost some ground compared to their starting position, but are still pushing through the race. Congratulations, Siriron Bot. Who knew robots could drive so well? Maybe we should let them take over all the races. Wow, Sir Ironbot really zoomed into victory. Congratulations to you, champion of the virtual asphalt. While most of us are still figuring out how to parallel park, you've made this race look like a leisurely Sunday drive. And for the rest of the drivers, your moment has arrived. You all get to claim a sweet ride. Pick a car that screams I'm way faster than I actually am, or one that just looks really cool. Remember, it's not about the speed, it's about looking good while you're losing, or winning. Go on, choose wisely. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd be tempted to go with the 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. I mean, it's like the superstar of classic race cars, looking fabulous while also being a beast on the circuit. Plus, it won Le Mans, so clearly it knows a thing or two about speed and style. Of course, given that it's AI driving, who knows? The Ford GT40s might just sneak in there and take the crown while the Ferrari is busy preening. But hey, let's hope all the AI gets its virtual act together and doesn't trip over itself halfway through the race. Alright everyone. Time is running out faster than a hamster on a wheel here. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this epic AI showdown. If you don't choose soon, you might end up rooting for a car that looks like it just rolled out of a glue factory. So hurry up and make your selection before the clock runs out. Let's see some last-minute decisions. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. It's like watching two mystery novels racing towards a cliffhanger. We've got Bot Princess Wildface with the classic 1966 Lola T70 mark on E Chevrolet, which is basically a racing legend on four wheels. Then there's Bot Mafia Mavia in the equally iconic 1966 Jaguar XJ13, known for its elegance and speed. Now, you have to wonder if the Lola's sheer power and racing pedigree will outshine the Jaguar's sleek design and historical flair. I'm torn here. It's like choosing between pizza and tacos. Both are amazing, but one might be slightly better for this race. If I had to make a guess, I'd put my chips on Bot Princess Wildface. The Lola has that, I eat straightaways for breakfast, kind of vibe. Let's see if they can actually deliver, or if they'll just give us a fascinating lesson in what could have been. Buckle up everyone. the race has begun. In first place, we have Bot Mission Man holding the lead. Right behind in second place is Bot Icar 77. Following closely in third place is Bot HP Lootcraft. They're off to a strong start. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Princess Wildface just overtook 3 cars, and is now in second place, leaving some drivers wondering if they've hit a speed bump. Meanwhile, Botica 77 has advanced 1 position to take the lead, clearly enjoying the front row seat. It looks like Bot Mission Man is trying to keep up with Bot Princess Wildface as they engage in a close battle for second place. The tension is rising in that fight for position. Bot Mission Man is now in first place after moving up 2 positions. Bot HP Lootcraft has also gained 2 spots, and is currently in third place. Flanky Frankie is making strides as well, advancing 2 spots to take 7th place. In an interesting duel, Flanky Frankie and Bot Cheryl Imziroses are engaged in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Princess Wildface just made a solid move, advancing to 3rd place. Bot Flanky Frankie is not far behind, moving up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot It's Bumblebee is creeping up to 14th place, making it a busy day for overtakes. Waynetra94 has advanced to 4th place. Bot Flanky Frankie follows closely, now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. There's a close contest forming between Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Flanky Frankie for that 5th position, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Cheryl Imziroses has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. The battle for 6th place intensifies between Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Cheryl Imziroses, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot It's Bumblebee and Bot Aussie Trail foul locked in a close contest for 15th place. Bot Flanky Frankie advances to 4th place. Bot HP Lootcraft makes a similar move, now in 6th place. Bot Juno Got the Leads also gains momentum, moving up to 7th place. Bot HP Lootcraft has now secured 5th place with an impressive move. Bot Juno's Got the Leads is right behind, advancing to 6th place. Bot Cheryl Imziroses follows closely, taking up 7th place. The midfield is tightening, as positioning changes unfold. Unclearly Gaming has advanced 1 position to 11th place. Aussie Do the 2002 also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Helskank is up one position and currently in 13th place. This real-time shuffle is adding some interest to the midfield battle. Bot Princess Wildface is now in second place after advancing one position. Bot Junos Got Leads has also made progress, moving up to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki has gained one position and is now sitting in 14th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we continue. Bot Flanky Frankie is indeed persistent, reducing the gap to Bot Sika 77 by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mafia has made a slight improvement, now occupying 7th place. Bot Rukimiriki is also having a good day, advancing to 13th place. Let's see how these positions affect their strategies moving forward. Congratulations, Bot Mission Man. It looks like you just left the competition in the dust. Not bad for a bunch of ones and zeros, huh? Congratulations to Bot Princess Wildface on snagging that victory. Apparently, the AI has officially outdriven us all. Who knew algorithms had such a need for speed? And to all the drivers who can claim a car now, looks like your luck is about to shift gears. Get ready to rev those engines and take your virtual rides for a spin. Just remember, driving in the digital realm is much easier than in real life, so don't get too cocky on those roads. Or should I say, pixels. Alright folks, it looks like the stream is going into maintenance mode faster than a race car on a pit stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a